And off the draw, they take the puck. Nice speed at center, moves up ahead now. Montgomery's got the puck along the wing. Can't get a hold of that pass. The Nighthawks will play it from the defensive zone. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. A chance for both teams to refuel. They are back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Well, the 0-0 hockey game, it's really not highly entertaining, is it, James? But for certain, you know that both coaches have talked about playing with urgency. Listen, when the puck's on your stick, you got to try and generate, so you got to be urgent off of it as well. And I really think that they've really collapsed a lot in their own zone, just trying to be too aware of their structure.
Back to the point, they set it up. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Made that stop. And now it's over to Park. And that's just out of reach. Moves it ahead from off the wall. The Nighthawks are across the line and into the offensive end. Stopped by the goaltender. Oh, spectacular save on the play. And he slides it quickly to Park. Handles the puck. Knocked around but keeps it going. The Nighthawks gain possession in their own end. The Icebreakers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. And there we go. Icing is the call. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Still looking for our first goal. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. With possession along the wall. Routine save made by Wagner. And now he angles it across to Park. Toss it up in the neutral zone. Quick feed down low. Here's a short pass to Park. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. On the backhand. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Lehman.
Goaltender spent so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Moves it quickly over to Attard. Answered the call on that play. Slides it across. Breakaway. Oh, scores! Puts it in the back of the net, and that's how you light the lamp.
He lights the lamp as he buries that one, James. But he knows, he has confidence, and he shows just that in that battle. Execution, that's how you do it.
The Icebreakers have gone in front by 1 here in the second period.
Yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset when you're ahead by 1 in a very close deadlock game, James. Now they got to push the pace, put the pedal to the metal, and try and figure out a way to cash in again.
And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Let's see what the officials say.
Up by 1 and you take a penalty, applying some pressure to the PK unit here as a power play has an opportunity to get the equalizer.
Back to the face-off circle. They'll send the man advantage unit out again.
A power play that can even the score here, James. It is massively important important that they create some kind of momentum. And they're...
They score! Putting it home on the power play, and we have evened things up here tonight.
Right from the beginning of that power play, James, there just was a confidence about them. The way they own the puck, the precision in the movements, the motion in the offensive zone, and they cash in to tie this game.
And it's a quick pass to Attard. Smart heads up play to intercept the pass. From the blue line. And that goes off a stick and off to the side. Here's a chance in front. And that's stopped. Great pressure with the stick. And now he moves it quickly to Power. The Icebreakers have it against the wall.
Cheeks moving pretty slowly out there. Really looks shaken up.
The backhander. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts have led to that opportunity.
The Nighthawks have time to work with, but they need to convert on one of these scoring chances as they are trailing here in the second. Quick pass to Park. The Nighthawks have it now. Tremendous hip check on the play. Poked away in the offensive end. Grabbed along the boards by Montgomery. And that one's picked off. Oh, wow, what a bad save by Lehman. The Nighthawks will play it in their own end. Passes over to Montgomery. Feeds it over. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, the name of his game is speed, James, and he can move at the same speed with the puck as he does without it. It's one of his factors of his game that is so difficult to defend.
Poked away in the neutral zone. Puck scooped up by Attard. Takes a shot. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Wagner's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
And she knocks it away with great use of the twig. And there's the save. From point blank. Blocked away by Wagner.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease square to the...
Scores just before the period closes, Cheryl. Absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum. Well, it's hard to miss from this distance, but you got to get there, and you got to get the puck on your stick. He does a great job of getting in tight.
Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. It's been a seesaw tug-of-war through the first 2 periods. Let's see if we can get a lead here in the third. Puck dumped in. An easy save by Wagner. Now a quick pass to King. Unable to reach that one. Feeds it over to Attard. Save with the glove by Wagner. Oh, a spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James. They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Grabs the puck. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Shot! Too many bodies in the way. Picked up along the wall by Hutchinson. Scores! There it is, the
good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
The Icebreakers win it. Feeds it to Park. The Icebreakers take it along the wall. Sends a pass over. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
The Icebreakers jump out to a quick start here in period number 3, doubling up their lead.
And there was a different sense of urgency, wasn't it? And they get on the scoreboard, so now a 2-goal lead, and that's quite a deficit for their opponent. You can see that they're just deflated right now.
Oh, and he lines up his opponent perfectly with the hip check. And that pass attempt is deflected. And the puck skips away after that move. Takes the feed from his own end.
Park's able to corral that pass. He's got the puck on his stick. You know he's dangerous. He's got 2 in the game, and he's looking for another.
And he slides it quickly to Attard. Play is blown dead with the offside. The Nighthawks continue to trail here in the third period, despite being the busier team offensively tonight. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. The Icebreakers take possession here in the open ice. And they keep the pressure on. The Nighthawks looking against the half wall. Steps in front of it for the block. Across the line from center. Here's a shot. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. More than half the period left to play. The Icebreakers have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Montgomery's won a big draw in their own end. Powers cross the line and gain the zone. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a reaction. The Icebreakers gain possession. Taken along the wall by Hutchison. The Icebreakers played along the boards. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save in front. Takes a shot, and he makes the easy save. The Icebreakers scoop it up along the boards. Oh, what a hit check. He got all of that. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Moves it to Power. A chance. Oh, and he had the answer on that one. Scooped up along the wall by Park. Oh, look at this. Here's a shot. How did he stop that one?
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Oh, what a dangle! Right in the slot! What a steal in his own end! The Nighthawks played along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Montgomery. Shot! And he's got the answer for that one. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Feeds the puck up to Park. The Icebreakers carry it along the wall. Sheets got it in the defensive zone. Oh, that sounded like a car crash.
She delivers a heavy hit late in the game when she's trailing, just trying to separate, create opportunities for her team to get back in this one.
The Icebreakers gain control of it. He's got a step. Scores! And that's 3. It's a hat trick here on the road.
Well, hold hat for him in a way because it's a business-like approach as he's on the road. He just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot.
In the final moments of this period, the Icebreakers now lead by 3. Taken by Power. Sends it out in front. And that's intercepted. Moves the puck to the attacking area. A chance in front. Couldn't complete the pass. Slides it over with pace to Keith. Takes it from the right side. From the slot. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away. There's another stop. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Can't get it to go. And he turned that one aside. Uses the force on that hit. From the open ice, they gain the line. Quick feed to King. Still has possession. Dismissed that chance.
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
And a strong effort on that play. Oh, she timed that hip check perfectly. And we'll reset things after that icing. The Nighthawks continue to trail here late in this third period despite several scoring chances tonight. Kings won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Hutchison. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. The Icebreakers take control of the face-off. Sends it over to Park. Oh, wow. Scores! And look who's at it again!
Well, you don't replicate these nights very often, James. You got to appreciate them when you get them and continue to pad the stats. This is a real tough play for a goaltender to get a read on, James. You're in that inner slot area, the puck's on the backhand, fighting for position and getting it off quickly. That's a tough one to read and a reason why it goes to the back of the net.
And that will close the book on this one here tonight. Cheryl, obviously not the result they wanted in their EASHL debut, but you know what? I think there's a lot to work with here.
Well, there really is. I mean, there was moments within the game where you could really see it. They just weren't crisp in their execution. It can be frustrating for a team when you put all of that preparation into it to not get the result that you want. They'll need to refocus and reset for their next game.
History being made here tonight in the EASHL. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports, their very first game in the league. You've been waiting for this all day. I've been waiting for this. Cheryl's been waiting for it. Oh, boy. The Icebreakers win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Levels them with the hit. Here's a race for the loose puck. There's the whistle icing the call. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. The Icebreakers take possession here inside the offensive zone.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Icing is the call. We'll get a reset. The Icebreakers win the draw. Nothing.
Sometimes when you have the puck on your stick in a primetime scoring area, it's not about...
They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, they started like a freight train just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
The Icebreakers couldn't have asked for a better start here tonight as they are on the board still early in the first.
Yeah, they get their legs underneath them right from the opening faceoff. They get multiple lines into the game, and they just kept building momentum, and they're rewarded with that first goal of the game.
Slides it diagonally to Attard. Whiffs on that, and he was ready for that save. The Icebreakers have taken advantage of their opportunities here in the early going. The Nighthawks come up with the defensive zone draw. Baumgartner's got it in the defensive end. Tries to get the puck to Secunda. The Icebreakers take possession in the defensive end. Howard's got it in the offensive zone. And that's turned aside. Oh, how did he miss that one?
I'm not sure, James. This could have been the insurance marker. He gets the position. He loves when he's shooting from short range. He just misses the net.
The Icebreakers have done a great job moving their feet tonight, and they lead here midway through the first. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Let's get the call.
Tough spot to be in. You need momentum, and you give it back by going on the PK when you're trailing by 1.
The Icebreakers will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
Power plays, more time on the ice, the ability to get that puck moving. These players know exactly what they're doing. They work on it in practice. Spoke to some of them earlier today at the pregame, and they talked about the...
All alone! Stars! Breakaway with authority!
I love that he doesn't panic when he's in on the goaltender here, James. He's patient, waits to see what he's given, and takes it.
Spearing's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. And off the face-off, they take possession. Look at her go! Gets a piece of it with the blocker!
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
She scores! And Cheryl, how many times do we hear about coaches talking about trying to defend this, and she finds a way?
Well, she always does, James. I mean, she has got a lethal one-timer, and when she gets the delivery and she's ready and waiting, it's buried.
And she shakes off a check. Sends a pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Sorry, James. Didn't mean to step on your toes, but that was a massive hit, and now the play continues.
And offside, we'll get a reset here. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Icebreakers have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. Puck picked up by Brock. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Hammers a shot. That sails over the net.
James, you know in practice when you do target shooting, guess why? So you hit the net. I think he's got to get back to it and work on it.
Brock's got the puck. Quick shot. And that goes off course off a body. And that play's broken up.
The Nighthawks have been playing great defensively. Their sticks are in the right position, but they need to make good on them. This game is awfully close.
The Icebreakers have been the better team in this first period. More scoring opportunities, and as a result, more goals. Spearing's won it off the faceoff. And he slides it quickly to Secunda. Takes a shot, and that caroms off a body in traffic. Big hit, and that frees up possession. He grabs the puck here at the point. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Denies him, he got all of it. And it's a quick pass to Skilly. Look out, here they come on the attack. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Great read in the offensive zone by Spearing. And he coughs it up with the pass. Oh, he saved it! Oh my goodness, what a
Oh,
stop!
that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
More than half the period has expired. It's 2-1. Spearing's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. And a great save! Wagner's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. The Icebreakers are holding down the lead here late in this first period. They have looked really good offensively so far. The Nighthawks win that offensive zone face-off. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. And now it's grabbed by Baumgartner. Here they are on the attack. Oh, it stayed out! It stayed out! What a save!
Oh, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
The Nighthawks have it behind the net. Couldn't catch up to that pass. The Icebreakers gain control of the puck against the wall. Moves it to the offensive zone. The Nighthawks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Takes it into the slot. Decides to think about it. Here's a chance. And that's denied by Wagner. Takes enough, but he's still got the puck. The Nighthawks gain control of the puck. Oh, wow! Devastating hit there.
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth.
Play is called for offside. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Shot! Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. Well, let's see if we can get some fireworks going here as period number 2 is underway. They tie it up! They tie it up with the goal!
Wow, that is huge. James, they were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Lots of time left in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Nighthawks move it in. Pokes it away in his own end. Slides it to Attard. Moves it around along the half wall. Rips it and rips it! Log jam in front, that's broken up. Great reach with the stick by Attard. Cutting to the front of the net. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Through center along the wing. And serves up a little knock on the play. The Icebreakers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Moves it over to Attard. And he keeps possession. The Nighthawks move the puck in the defensive zone. And he sidesteps the check there. The Icebreakers gain possession along the wall. Oh, look at that hit on the play.
Well, you're going to get hit over and over again like she does, James, if you don't process with your eyes up. She's got to be careful because she's got a target on her now.
Sends it over to Skilly. Look at this. A pass. Great save on the play. Oh, my goodness. The Nighthawks gain possession in their own end. Scores! They tied it up! And we are... Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. It's all tied up. The Icebreakers get a hold of the puck off the draw. He says, let's get physical on that play. Yeah, they're going to fight here.
There's been an edge all game and a chip on the shoulder, and it results in a player down. Anytime a player's down, you know that you're going to have your teammates back. This was going to happen either way.
Ding, ding, it's over.
Well, dong. After a fight, the heart rate is elevated, you're sweating, you're exhausted, and now it's time to cool off, simmer, reset your emotions so you can get back out there and play after you sit your 5.
Spearing's one possession after that neutral zone draw. Brock's got it along the wing. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. Picked up along the boards by Baumgartner. And now he moves it quickly to Spearing. Here's a chance! From the blue line, they take control of it. Back to the point it goes. Oh, a clutch save!
Wagner's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
The Nighthawks look to start the transition game. Breakaway! Oh, and I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Here in the back half of this period, we got a tie game. The Nighthawks win the draw. The Icebreakers have it against the wall. Blocked in traffic. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Moves it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Receives the pass. Knocks it away with the paddle. Great poke check.
You can see that all the motion in the offensive zone is to set him up for the one-timer. That is right in his wheelhouse. He lets it rip, but the goaltender makes a save.
And now he passes up to Wilson. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. Puck grab by Secunda. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. And he totally whiffs on that one. Pass behind the net. The Icebreakers have it now. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Lets it fly. Beautiful glove stop on that one. Getting into the later stages of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Nighthawks win the draw. Picked up along the wall by Baumgartner. The Nighthawks are on the attack. Scores! And that deflects in past the keeper.
Wait a second here, James. This has been waved off on the ice. We'll have to see if this is going to be a rule, the kicking motion.
The Nighthawks pick up the all-important go-ahead goal late here in period number 2.
Well, you're always cutting periods into 5-minute increments, and this is the one that they wanted to score in, James, because it creates momentum that they can carry forward to the intermission.
Skilly's got it against the boards. And he takes the feed. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. Well, let's see what this third period can offer at what has been a score fest thus far. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Nighthawks are ahead in this game in the third period, James, but the question is for how long? I mean, the transition and the counterattack happen so fast. Goaltenders are left hung out to dry. This game is all about offense.
Another power play opportunity coming up here as they set up at the faceoff. Bronx won the draw here in the defensive zone.
Well, in a one-goal deficit on the power play now, you have to take advantage. You have to find a way to get the coverage moving and find good scoring opportunities.
Taken along the wall by Secunda. Redirected off a stick. And a great heads-up defensive play here. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Makes his presence known on the ice. Secunda's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it quickly over to Skilly. Skates in behind the cage. Wrap around a tip denied. What a stop as he was locked in on that one.
Yeah, James, he'd sealed the one post and then recognized that the shooter was going around the goal line and going to do the wraparound. He pushed across and made a brilliant save.
And that's deflected. Directed over to Power. Takes the feed from the left side. Quick pass to Attard. He stopped it! Oh, he stopped it!
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
The Icebreakers have it from their own end. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Skilly's got the puck now in his own end. Moves it on over to Secunda. The Icebreakers gain possession. Works it across to Attard. Another hit, and she's got to be feeling it now.
Well, she certainly does, James. She's had a target on her back all night, over and over again. She's been throttled.
Along the half wall with the puck. The Icebreakers take over on possession.
Attard's looking for the hat trick, James. She's got 2 in the game. She wants that puck on her stick. She's got it. Look for the third.
Fires it! The Icebreakers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Attard's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net!
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
The Icebreakers have the equalizer they were searching for. Now we've got a new game.
This is why the fans pay the money to see games like this. It's entertaining, it's fun, it's back-and-forth hockey, and it's going to wind down right to the final buzzer.
Trying to get the puck out of his own end. We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up. Well past the midway mark of this period, we are all tied up in this one. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Scores! It's in! A redirect in front!
How many times have we seen her do this, James? She fights for position in front, hands away from the body to be able to redirect, eyes on the prize. That's the puck all the way into the back of the net.
Kids, this is the way. Spearing's won the draw after that neutral zone face-off. Moves the puck along the half wall. Fires it on net. Gets in front of it. Scooped up along the wall by Brock. They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting 2 in a row. Back-to-back. Here they come.
The Nighthawks have to be feeling good about the position they're in down the stretch now, Cheryl.
I'd take a 2-goal lead at the back half of the third period any day of the week, James. It's just about closing it out now, and that comes down to managing the puck and limiting any turnovers.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Grabbed along the boards by Secunda. And that's poked away. Puck scooped up by Secunda. The Icebreakers gain control of it. Spearing's lugging the puck. And here's the pass to Skilly. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Trying to exit the defensive zone. Oh, and a big sigh of relief there as they get the puck out.
Yeah, late in the game, you want to make sure that you protect the house. You protect the foundation, which is your own zone. So any way you can get it over the blue line is a good way.
The Nighthawks take possession in the defensive end. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Denied by the goaltender. Puck moved over to Attard. Dishes it to Power. The Nighthawks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Look at this, 2-on-1. Textbook defensive effort to end that rush. Taken by Baumgartner. Sends it quickly to Spearing. A little bump and grind, but still hangs on to the puck. That's moved up ahead. Dropped him in the open ice. Moves the puck up to Secunda. Shot! Oh, there's a stoppage. That pane of glass got cracked after that heavy, heavy shot.
Well, it's all about safety first here, James, and they're going to make sure that they replace that pane. You know, if it's spidered, if it's cracked, and another shot comes or a big hit, that'll send it through to the fans.
Puck picked up by Secunda. Here's a blast. He got all of that one. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Blocked in traffic. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Grabs the puck right in front and tries to escape the pressure. Oh, and they go back on offense. Look at this from an awkward spot. Came up with the save on that play. Penalty coming up. Picked up along the boards by Brock. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
Now, we all know that the end result of this game, James, even though the buzzer hasn't gone, you take the penalty. Now you can't get your goaltender out. A number of factors that led to this loss.
Comes up with the stop. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Huber. The Icebreakers cross the line and gain the zone. They score! Well, how about that? A good defense translates into an even better offense.
It's amazing how a PK can deflate or inflate, and that's an inflator. When you get a shorthanded goal, you know that you've switched the momentum.
Gets the puck over to Brock. That's all she wrote from this one.
You know, I think this team, obviously, it's a loss, but I like their effort. You know, there's something here with this team after their debut performance here in the EASHL.
Well, yeah, and sometimes when you're starting out, it can be difficult to establish chemistry right away, and often that takes time, James. And with a little more practice, a few more games under their belt, I'm sure they'll get a W.
Well, and that brings a fun night of hockey to a conclusion, and we will say goodbye. She's Cheryl Pounder. My name is James Cebulski. Thanks for joining us from all of us here at EA Sports. Good night. Hi, everybody. Welcome to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Well, here we go. The debut performance in the EASHL. Opening face-off is just seconds away. The Icebreakers start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. On the attack along the boards. Oh, what a hip check on the play. He delivered that perfectly. Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. Well, with both centers tied up in the scrum, that's a smart read on her part to come up with it. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
I could almost predict this charging call before it happened, James, because he came from a long way to make that hit.
Here's the first look at the power play.
Scoreless game right now, James, but an opportunity on the power play. You have to find a way to convert. Move that puck quickly and open up lanes.
Here's a rocket of a shot. Stop that one.
Well, this is just a fantastic one-timer that she's known for, but the goaltender with an even better play to make the save.
The Nighthawks gain possession in their own end. Moves it to Jay. From center, they get into the attacking area. Takes it right in the chest. And there's the whistle stopping the play. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Handles it along the blue line. Passes it over. Oh, there's one more. Shot attempt completely fails on that. From the place 99 made famous. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Jostling for the puck and he loses control. The Nighthawks power play has expired. Both teams now back at even strength.
Power plays dictate games, and this one did not. And the coach will not be happy with the setup or the opportunity that this unit gave them.
Snaps it onto the net, off the post.
A huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum, but the fight stops it.
Picked up along the wall by McLeod. Takes the feed. Oh, absolutely hammers him.
McLeod's moving pretty slowly out there. Really looks shaken up.
The Icebreakers have it now. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Oh, what a hit! Did she ever deliver the hip check there? Let's see what the officials are calling. The Nighthawks are off to the box. Interference the call. Well, this gives us our first chance to take a look at the team's power play unit.
An opportunity here to go up by one on the power play. You know they've worked on this in practice. It's something you do, your repetitions. This is what prepares you to be big in these moments.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Puts it on net, and that one's turned away. Look out, unwritten rule broken.
You said it right there. The unwritten rule in hockey, you don't hit after the whistle, and you certainly don't shoot the puck after the whistle.
And the exclamation mark thrown there.
Yeah, this fight is over with that decisive last punch, James. The Icebreakers find a way to send a clear message with that fight. They say, we're not going to be pushed around. We're tough, we're physical, and we're not going anywhere.
McLeod's looking to win this draw and this man advantage here. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. The Icebreakers take it across the line. With possession along the wall. Now a quick pass to Nagy. Sends the pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. And they get some breathing room as the puck leaves the defensive end. Quick pass across to Devil.
Attard's almost back on the ice.
And he slides it quickly to McLeod. Oh, Comes up with a stop. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Past the halfway mark of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. On the backhand! Nice save from point-blank range.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
And he maintains possession of the puck here. Powers gain the line and on the attack. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. And that play's broken up. Pushes it across to Richards. Here's a chance. Comes up with a monster save in front.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Quick feed to Richards. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got it and challenged right away to make the save.
Sends it out in front. And that's stopped. Save made by the goalie.
Lee's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
The Nighthawks will play it against the wall. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Slides the puck across to Power. Good hit on the play. From the point, they take control of it. Takes the pass. Loses the coverage there. And that misses. Oh, he targeted his opponent and delivers a perfect hip check. Sneaks by the poke check. Net is knocked off. We'll get a face-off here. Here in the late goings of the period, we've still got zeros on the board. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. And there we go. Icing is the call. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. The Nighthawks win it.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win, and with a tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. A chance for both teams to refuel. They are back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Nighthawks seem to be doing everything right except putting it in the net, James. I mean, this is a scoreless game, one where they've held possession. It can be real frustrating, and they can't let that get the better of them. They're just going to come out there and play the same way, and it'll eventually go in.
2-on-1, here we go! Here's a pass! Can't connect on that feed! Here's a short pass to Jay. Slides the puck over. The Icebreakers gain control of it. And she's still got it after taking a bump. Powers taking it from his own end. And he takes the dish. Jay's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, and another save!
How'd you like to defend against him? I mean, if he sees an opening, he is going to take it, and he's going to beat you every single
He
time.
scores!
I love this snapshot from in tight, James, that beats the goaltender, but how about the will to get to those tough areas? I mean, that's what it's all about. You can have the skill, but you got to have the will.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Icebreakers lead it 1-0. And he slides it quickly to Attard. Smart heads up play to neutralize the threat. Perfectly executed hip check there. And we'll reset things after that icing. Still lots of time left in the period. 1-0 the score. The Icebreakers win the draw on their own end.
So much time and practice working on D-zone faceoffs, and this is exactly why coming off an icing, you win it, and you have the opportunity to get out and get it changed.
Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. She handles the pass. Oh, that's a rattler. Did you hear those boards rattle? Pumps it away. Excellent hand-eye coordination. Lays into the body. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Play is called for offside. The Nighthawks have been the busier team offensively with plenty of scoring chances, just no finish, and they trail here in period 2. Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. Good defensive stop with the poke check. To the low slot. Strong defensive effort. Moves it to the middle. And that shot's blocked. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. Here in the back half of this period, we got a 1-0 game to this point. Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. The Icebreakers look to start the transition game. A chance on the rush here. Here's the shot. Denied on the play. Oh, wow. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Slides the puck across to Jay. Takes a shot. Oh, turns it aside once again.
Jay's back on the ice after serving that 5-minute major for fighting, and it's certainly appreciated to have a physical element to your game. You know his teammates certainly appreciate it, but man, you got to find a way to generate offense, and the only way you can is when you're on the ice.
And they win the draw here in their own end. Across the line along the left wall. The Nighthawks have it from their own end. And it's a quick pass to Richards. And he dodges the poke check there. Shuts him down. Oh, it stops him again.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. The Nighthawks have had a lot of good looks offensively, but they still trail in the second. Smart play to take possession, sneaking in off the wing. Richards explores his options in the corner. Oh, look at this! Swing and a miss. The Icebreakers will play it from the defensive zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. The Icebreakers have the puck now. Looking for space inside the D zone. Nice zone entry on the left side. And they clear that puck. And here's a cross-corner dump in. Moves it quickly over to Atard. Lays into the body on the play. The Icebreakers scoop it up along the boards. The Nighthawks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Long lead pass to Power. Avoids the poke check. The Nighthawks play it along the wing. And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. Odd man rush. Oh, look at the pass. With the stop. Power stick handling in his own zone. Here's a shot. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. They have dropped the puck here in the third. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Nighthawks have had a ton of grade A scoring chances. They just haven't been able to solve the goaltender. They can't get frustrated. I really like their play. They just got to stick with the game plan and continue to attack the net.
Nice job tying up his opponent. The Nighthawks take it along the wall. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Can't keep a hold of it. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. And he takes the pass. Poked away in the defensive end. The Icebreakers gain control of the puck. The Nighthawks take possession here in the open ice. Nice poke check. And now it's grabbed by Jay. And that's blocked from someone in front. Centering feed. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Great save by the Tendy on the wraparound.
Well, you gotta have a strong push if you want to be able to go post to post, kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
Face-off coming up, and Cheryl, a critical one at that for both sides here.
Well, you know that the goaltender is extremely fatigued. I mean, just look at the last shift. I mean, in their own zone, finding ways to get the puck out. And, of course, the opponent just owning play, hemming them in, and finding ways to get the puck to the net. So they got to continue that pressure. And if you're on the goaltender side, you got to make sure you get it out of the zone and give him some rest.
The Nighthawks have been the busier team in the offensive zone, but they still trail in the third. Center's jammed up, and the winger grabs the puck. Handles that one. The Icebreakers gain control of the puck against the wall. Thunderous hip check on the play. There's the whistle, icing the call. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Icebreakers have taken a 1-0 lead. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. The Nighthawks win the face-off. It's in, he scores!
Well, he hones his craft. That is the tip master in practice, James, but he executes it in real time. This is perfect as he gets his hands with good timing away from his body, and he just redirects that one to the back of the net.
The Nighthawks have got to keep pressing here, Cheryl. After getting that equalizer, they've got to feel that buzz right now.
Yeah, they'll want to build on top of that goal and really just continue to do what they've been doing all game, and that's possess the puck. We've been waiting for this to happen because they've been all around it. It finally did.
The Icebreakers will lose a man, tripping the call. The Nighthawks once again send out their power play unit.
They haven't scored on the power play yet, but they have another opportunity. The key to this one, gain possession so they can set up.
While the centers are jammed up, nice job by the winger to steal the puck. The Icebreakers will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. They clear the zone. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass.
Sorry for stepping on your toes, James, but that was a huge hit behind the play.
Big-time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender in task here.
Scores! It's a power play goal, and it puts them in front.
Well, that's perfect execution. You have that player advantage. You got to use it. They did it. Now they're ahead.
The Nighthawks coaching staff must be pleased with this start, jumping out. Goal lead here in the third.
Yeah, you know, it's all about being urgent and not changing the mindset that got you the lead, right, James? You want to make sure that you're attacking at all costs because you know that you've held the puck, so you can. Your opponent is chasing, continue pushing the pace, and you'll get the W.
Keeps the hold of it on the play. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Well, he's going to find his butt attached to the bench. I mean, there's a lack of discipline here, frustration, and multiple penalties called on him. I won't be surprised to see the 1-3-1 again. They had success on it earlier, James. And listen, I love this. I coach this with my team because I love the bumper spot and I love the net front player. You're taking away the eyes of the goaltender, but he can also pop out below the goal line and present as an option. So multiple variations that can strike.
The Icebreakers get a hold of the puck along the boards.
I was never expected to score, James, so this never really bothered me. I was always on the defensive side of it. But listen, the goaltenders had to make some huge save. Everyone's talking about the chances. How about the tenders and their positioning and the ability to move within the net? Well, he reads this play so well, James. He knows that pass is going across because that shooter has a one-timer that's incredible. You can't get across, though, unless you can skate and have a power push that can get you there.
What an opportunity here on the power play with this offensive zone draw.
It's all about motion and puck movement. Make the goaltender's already fatigued move.
The Nighthawks looking against the half wall. Shakes off the coverage. Taken along the wall by Power. And that shot gets caught in traffic. The Icebreakers get their man back out of the box.
You get the nod to go out there on the power play and make a difference, and you don't? It's frustrating, and it's a real momentum killer.
Past the midway mark of the frame, it's a 2-1 hockey game. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And he denied him there.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety. How dialed in was she on that one? It was all teed up, it was perfect, and then she just couldn't finish because the goaltender read it perfectly.
The Nighthawks have been relentless in the offensive zone tonight, and they continue to lead in the third. Richards wins it in the dots. There's a firm collision. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Moves the puck. That's gloved by Lehman. The Nighthawks will play it in their own end. The Icebreakers take possession in the defensive end. Takes control of the puck. The Nighthawks take over on possession. And that's picked off. The Nighthawks take possession in the neutral zone. Comes up with the stop. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. The Nighthawks are looking to protect the lead here late in this third period as they have been the dominant offensive club. And they win the draw in the offensive zone and they go to work. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Oh, he throws down an intergalactic hit there.
And they have to be keeping their heads up here. I mean, you know exactly what he's going to be doing when he gets on the ice. He's throwing a ton of hits so far.
Play whistle dead, offside the call. Here in the late goings of the period, we've got a 2-1 game. Play back underway. Oh, and a nice little move. Drills them. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. The Icebreakers have it against the wall. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Six by the check. Tremendous stop by Lehman.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
And now he moves it quickly to Devil. A little rock'em sock'em on the play. Richards carries the puck in his own zone. Tosses it on to Power. The Nighthawks played along the boards. Oh, no! Luck as it goes off the outside of the post.
The Nighthawks have to find some puck luck here, James. They've been all around the net. Yes, they have the lead, but they've been railing off the post. How many have they hit?
There's the horn, and it's time to breathe. Well, look at this, Cheryl. They're perfect in the EASHL so far.
Well, it's not often you can say that, is it, James? They get their win and their debut, and that's got to feel good. What it does is it lifts you up. It gives you confidence, and it's a great starting point for their season.
Hope everyone had as much fun as we did here tonight. For all of us at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski saying peace. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. Big night at one end of the ice as they get set to play their first game in the EASHL. The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. The Icebreakers start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. The Nighthawks gain possession in their own end. And sends it just out of reach. Icing is the call. We'll get a reset. Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. The Nighthawks win the draw here in their own end.
You hate it when you ice the puck and it comes 200 feet back to your zone. You got to give your center a tap on the pads after you win that one and get out.
Made the stop on the play. And it's kicked away. Slides it across. The Nighthawks get a hold of the puck. Off the rush, and it's a 3-on-1. Slides it across. And that's knocked away. Scooped up along the wall by Dupuis. Puck grab by Power. And that pass is redirected. No room for that one to get through.
Lindgren's looking pretty banged up out there, James. I'm not sure if he's going to finish the shift.
Oh, that's a good hit. Oh, look at this. Oh, he saved it. What a stop.
Wow, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind them. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
The Nighthawks are getting 2 minutes for tripping. And the power play unit takes to the ice their first chance to try to make something happen in this game.
Power plays, more time on the ice, the ability to get that puck moving. These players know exactly what they're doing. They work on it in practice. Spoke to some of them earlier today at the pregame, and they talked about the execution and the precision in particular with their puck movement.
And a successful clearing attempt. Grabbed along the boards by Comfort. And she's knocked off the puck. And they get that puck down the ice. Quick pass to Comfort. Can't connect. And he takes the feed. Oh, look at this. Turns it away. Oh, what a smart heads-up play. Moves it to Jordan. Big stop. On their heels, trying to get it out of their own end. The Icebreakers are in transition. Now a quick pass to Lindgren. From the slot! Denies him in close. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We've still got zeros on the board. Comfort's won the draw here in the offensive zone. He was totally locked in on that play.
He's got this uncanny ability to get the long-range wrister to net with heat on it, James. I mean, he's known for it. Everyone's expecting it, but it finds a way through.
Here's the whistle as the play was offside. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Quick feed to Comfort. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. The Nighthawks take it across the blue line. Shot! The Icebreakers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And there's the save. The Nighthawks move the puck in the defensive zone. Taken by Power. The Icebreakers look to start the transition game. Showing off her edge work there. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Lehman.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Still looking for our first goal. The Icebreakers win it. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Gains the zone from the right. Here's a blast from the boards. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. Grabs the puck at center. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. Sends the pass over. The Icebreakers carry it along the wall. Oh, and he delivers a thunderous hit check. The Icebreakers gain possession. Puck scooped up by Comfort. And that's deflected off someone in front. Puck sent over to Power. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Just here in the late stages of this frame, the game is still scoreless. The Icebreakers take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Pass out front! Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Picked up along the boards by Keith. Along the right side into the offensive zone. That's not going to fool him. The Icebreakers have it now. Picked up along the wall by Williams. Tries to feed it over to Comfort. Here we go, puck's in deep. The Nighthawks grab possession to the puck. And it's a quick pass to Power. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Sends it out front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Great pad save.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game. And we'll be back with more in a minute. Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. Second period underway. Both teams still seemingly feeling each other out after a scoreless frame. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Icebreakers have generated a ton of offense in terms of shots, James. I mean, they have the majority of them, but the goaltending duel at both ends has been incredible. They have yet to put one on the board.
Keeps possession on the play. Can't get a hold of that pass. Scoops up the puck here. Jordan's got it in the defensive end. Gains the zone through center. Here's a short pass to Comfort. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack. And that's a great heads-up play by Dupuis. Breakaway. What a save by the Tindy there.
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his neck, challenges and make the save.
Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Puck picked up by Attard. Biggs takes it inside his own end. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Dupuis. Rocks him on the play. Huge save on the play. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, and be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
The Icebreakers get a hold. Here she goes on a breakaway. And he puts that one aside with ease. And that one's picked off. This one in close. Oh, that goes off one of her own teammates there in front. Here's a shot. Puts it off the outside of the frame.
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0, and oh, what a miss as it goes off the post.
Scores! Gets a ping and a back of the net bounce at that.
Perfectly executed shot, and sometimes this one ricochets out, but this time it bounces directly in off the post. She makes this goal look easy from the high slot. It's a beautiful snapshot, James, but the quick release, that's what I'm talking about. She recognizes she doesn't have much time and space. The coverage is coming out. She buries it.
Compers won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Oh, huge hit against the wall, and you know they felt that one.
Well, and that's a tone setter. That's sending a message to every player on your team. Get involved physically, pay the price, use your body, and get the puck.
Can't stay on his feet after that hit.
Comper's got that killer instinct mentality tonight. She got the go-ahead goal, and she's looking for more, James.
Alone! Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint and said, if you're going to beat me...
Scores!
Well, he makes a beautiful play for this goal, James. It's all in the pass, his deception, and he really eludes his defender with his eyes. Then he's got his hands as an extension of his body, and how about his feet? Everything is moving. His awareness is off the charts, and as a result, they get the goal.
Here he is, takes the shot, makes the save, and putting out the fire in front. Into the corner now, and he's knocked off the puck there. And now it's grabbed by Cap. Big play inside the defensive zone. And he hangs on to the puck. The Icebreakers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Oh, what a chance here! Into the offensive zone. Here's a pass. Oh, tremendous save to shut down the rush there. Wow! Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Here's a shot. Oh, can't finish.
Well, he can't finish, but a great opportunity right there. Gets his stick on it as he's crashing the net.
Late goings of this period. The Icebreakers have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Jordan's got it now deep inside his own end. The Nighthawks gain possession along the wall. Takes the return feed. Sends it over. The Icebreakers take possession in the defensive end. Intercepted. Taken along the wall by Attard. Looking to make something happen at center. Lays the body into that play. And they score!
Well, they score on the delayed penalty, James, so that's going to negate their power play, but looks like they didn't need it.
The Nighthawks get the break they need here late in the second.
Sometimes when it gets late in a period, you have more urgency in your step, and they were certainly more aggressive in that last shift, and it showed when they attacked the net.
Scooped up along the wall by Power. The Nighthawks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Second frame almost done, well inside a minute now. Power's got it in the offensive zone. Grabbed along the board by Cap. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Snaps it on net. 9 seconds and he makes the save. The Icebreakers came into this one with one thought on mind. Lots of pucks to the net, and they continue to lead here late in the second. And he takes a shot. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Nighthawks are fortunate to be in a close game here, James. They've had good goaltending, but they haven't been able to generate anything offensively. They got to get on their toes because they've been chasing the game. They've been on their heels. They need to get some quality opportunities, and they need to convert.
The Icebreakers have been the more active squad offensively tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Skates across the blue line. Takes a bump, but still hangs on to the puck. Hard hit, sends her down to the ice and frees the puck. Excellent stick work on the play. Jostles the puck loose. The Nighthawks have it now. A little dipsy doodle, and he loses possession of the puck.
Power is so difficult to stop in tight, and he's got magic hands, but unfortunately this time it doesn't go his way as he tries to get a little nifty. Sometimes simple is the best way to go.
And he shuts the door again. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Here's a shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
Oh, he's known for this type of shot, James. He's from long range. He recognizes exactly where the traffic is, and he puts it on net. Typically, it has seeing eyes and finds the back of it. Not this time.
Passes on over to Comfort. We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up. The Icebreakers have been peppering shots on goal all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. Off the draw, they take possession. Quick pass to Comfort. Moves it quickly over to Lindgren. Oh, and he has the answer there with a fantastic stop. Here's a pass down low. Broken up by Power. Inside the offensive zone, takes the pass from along the boards. And he stopped that one. The Icebreakers going to work on offense. Picked up along the boards by Williams. The Nighthawks will play the puck from behind the net. Angles it over to Power. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, and look who gets rocked. Oh, tremendous save on the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
He's in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. The Nighthawks scoop it up along the boards. Powers across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Comfort. Picked up along the wall by Lindgren. She handles the feed. Shot! Oh, great save by Lehman. And the puck's kicked free. Here's a blast! What a stop! Dishes it off! Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Williams. Quick pass to Attard. Takes the feed. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Looking to set up offensively. Moves it to Comfort. Stopped by the goaltender.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck, to be able to make that save. Great job.
They'll look to maintain the momentum with this offensive zone faceoff.
This is game management and attack mentality, recognizing that there's an icing and your opponent is vulnerable. Put the puck to the net, the goaltender's gas, take away his eyes.
Quick shot! Oh, what a stop by Wagner!
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes a save.
Moves a pass in front. Misses. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. And that's knocked away by Cap. Off the left wing and into center. Feeds it over. Lindgren's moving the puck to his own zone. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Tremendous stuff by Lehman.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's at a point-blank range, right in that low slot. shot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Quick shot! And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Comfer's got the puck. Can't maintain possession after that hit. And he sidesteps the check there. Goes right to the crease! We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. The Icebreakers take possession off the face-off. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Handles it again. The Nighthawks take possession here in the open ice. The Icebreakers gain control of the puck. Quick feed to Power. Oh, he'll feel that one. And there's the final horn, putting a bow on this one here this evening.
It's a loss in their debut in the EASHL, but Pounder, you tell me, how do you sum this performance up?
Well, I think you have to look at the details of the game and where you can improve and build upon. I mean, you use your first game as a platform, a measuring stick to where you want to get to and how far you want to go. I don't think they should be too disappointed, but hey, when you have expectations to win, you know that the entire team wants to execute on it.
Two of the game's best are set to go to battle. Gray's a tone setter with his physical play. You gotta watch out when he's on the ice. He plays physical and can steal the puck. Two of the game's dynamic stars are ready to go on the ice tonight here on EA Sports. Two teams looking sharp for a win, and we are set to go. The touch-feelies are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Great defensive play to come up with the puck, and that's offside, stopping the play. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still no score in this one. Wilson's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. And they'll dump it in. And there we go. Icing is the call. Chicago's got possession here in their own end. Takes it and looks ahead. Walked him in the open ice. He scores! What a goal!
Well, this is right off the rush. He's got a ton of speed and motion. It's that quick release that he's known for that beats the goaltender. Man, he gets that puck off in a hurry, doesn't he? I mean, he just pulls the puck in towards his body, changes the angle of the shot, and buries it.
Chicago's got the game's first goal here in the first, and perfect road approach, right? Silence the crowd, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, and you got to start with some energy, and you got to get your lines into the game right away, and that's exactly what they did. They were like a wave of momentum, and they capitalized on their opportunity.
Moves it around along the half wall. Thunder Bay's got the puck. Feeds it on over to Gray. Here we go. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Wagner.
I love the shiftiness to his game. He reads the pace of play, and he can manipulate his own speed. It's not always 100 miles an hour, but it gets the job done. And this time, he gets the shot off, but the goaltender just makes a nice save.
Chicago's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Passes up ahead from the left wing. He got all of that hit. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. The touch-feely's ready to go on the attack. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave of momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. Well, James, this is a fast goal. Why? Because he just snaps it home. That quick release just beats the goaltender. No chance to set up.
More than half the period left to play. The touch-feelies have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Wilson's won the draw. Handles the pass at center. Here's a clearing attempt from their own end. And we'll reset things after that icing. And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. And they win the draw here in their own end.
So much time in practice working on D-zone faceoffs, and this is exactly why coming off an icing, you win it, and you have the opportunity to get out and get a change. Gray's looking pretty banged up out there, James. I'm not sure if he's going to finish the shift.
Using the net for cover. And he slides it quickly to Gray. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment.
Well, this is a tough stick infraction to take. She just reaches out her stick, and her opponent goes flying. That's a tripping call.
Man advantage unit is set.
Well, they've earned their first power play of the game. A tone setter right here, and an opportunity to look at the coverage on the setup.
Deep inside the defensive end, still trying to clear. Handles the pass. And not much on that one. Grabs the puck in the corner. He tries to tuck it in. Turned away on the wraparound. reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going and a strong push across to be able to make that save.
That goes off a twig. Oh, that goes off the mask, and it stays out. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. Just a few seconds remaining here with this man advantage. Can they get something going here? And a little body contact on that play. And the PK unit gets their man out of the box.
Well, when you get the nod to hit the ice on a power play, you want to execute at least 20% of the time, and all these players are heading back to the bench, and they're deflated.
Played big in the moment there.
I don't think he had time to get his head out of the way, and that one hits his mask. You got to give it to the quality of mask nowadays. If that happened a few years ago, ooh, that would hurt even more.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, he stops it with a glove. Great reflexes there. Thunder Bay's got it along the wall. He grabs the puck here at the point. Chicago's looking to break out of their own end. He's got a step. Oh, brings it off the crossbar.
The Hounds are trying to shrink their deficit in this game. They're playing aggressive in the offensive zone, and they just wire one off the post as they try and claw their way back in.
Takes a shot. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Here in the late goings of the period, Chicago's got a 2-0 lead. Gray's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Moves inside! Takes the feed from his netminder. Looks to pass it to Pierre Noel. Routine glove stop by Lehman. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Wilson's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Denies him!
Lehman's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks, and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Making his presence felt with the hit. Rocks him. Thunder Bay's got it in their own zone. And he can't hang on after that hit. Now over to Coyle. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up.
Now you have to look at the personnel to see who gets the advantage here, because it's coincidental, but it's who the team loses that really matters.
And it's 4 against 4 here with the puck set to drop. Wilson's won the draw inside the neutral zone. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Chicago's had an impressive start to this game. Now they're heading into the second period. It's a bit of an ice tilt in the first, so they want to continue
He
that.
scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
Well, he gets lost in coverage here, but it's absolutely a perfect pass distributed right on a tee to him in his wheelhouse, and he finishes it off. Well, it takes hard work in the intangibles to get available for a one-timer in that low slot area. You know it's going to be a grind. You're going to have to fight for your space. He does a great job of it and buries it home.
Well, Pounder, you know something about rivalry matchups, and, I mean, this is what rivalry is all about, right?
Really is, and there's an uptick in his performance every time he plays this team, James. I mean, he's a point-per-game player when he faces this opponent, and there's no question about it. He is a difference maker when he plays against them.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Big time stop there.
Layman's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable.
Scores! And that's 4 in a row, and they are rolling tonight.
Well, the whole bench is rolling. Why? Because they're all getting goals and out. Anytime you're in the grade A scoring chances and you're funneled tight to the net, you want to make sure you get a quick release shot off. There's coverage there. It's all about accuracy at that point, and he doesn't miss.
Chicago's been the dominant team tonight, and look at the score here, but I think it starts from the back end there, Cheryl.
Well, it really does. This has been a clinic in terms of a 200-foot game. You got to protect your goaltender and take care of your own zone if you want to get going north, and that's exactly what they've done, and they've generated a ton of chances creating their offense out of the rush.
Here they come on the attack. Just an easy pad save made by Wagner. Scores! No, hang on. They're bringing it off here just like that.
Yeah, no way this is going to count, James. This is definitely goaltender interference.
No time to think about that non-goal calls. We are ready to resume here. Chicago's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. With the one-timer. Denies it again.
Oh, he's got the puck in tight, and this is his wheelhouse. He often doesn't miss from this area, and this time the goaltender just beats him.
Big-time shot block there. Breakaway. Slithering feed. And that's stopped.
Atard's public enemy #1, James, after she hit the player earlier and injured them. The hometown doesn't like it, and they're sharing the booze and the frustration. Every chance they get, they're going to be yelling at her.
The Hounds have it behind the net. Too much congestion in front. And that puck leaves the zone. Drives it to the crease. Turn that one aside. Big time hit against the wall there.
Wow, that was a tough one, man. That was thunderous, and it even broke a pane of glass. There's going to be a stoppage in play here.
Chicago's had the better scoring opportunities, and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. And a solid job tying up his opponent. Steps into all of that. There's the whistle, icing the call. Chicago's done a nice job of generating pucks on net, and as a result, they lead here in the second. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Pierre Noel. Takes the puck behind the net. Scores! And that's 3. It's a hat trick here on the road.
Well, old hat for him in a way, because it's a business-like approach as he's on the road. He just says, yeah, drop.
Oh, most squads have been waiting for this all day long, and it's finally here. The moment of truth. EASHL club action. Enough talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. Really been looking forward to see how these two teams match up tonight, and we are officially underway to find out. Skates to the crease. Score!
Really like the strength that he has on with his bottom hand on this backhand shot, James, to be able to put it by the goaltender.
The touch feelies are off to about as perfect a start that you could ask for.
Anytime you're on the road in that pregame, right before you step on the ice, you're talking about dictating the pace, sending a message, and getting off to a hot start. You can't get off to a better one than that.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Wilson. Chicago's trying to make fires to the empty net, and it's an empty net goal.
Well, this is the risk you take when you pull your goaltender for the extra attacker, James, and they get burnt on it.
Spoken like a true state. History being made here tonight in the EASHL. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports, their very first game in the league. It's about to go down. The Nighthawks have won the draw, and we are now underway. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. We're still in the early stages of this period. We're still scoreless. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Puck grabbed by Sakic. Into the corner of the attacking area. The Icebreakers have it now. Takes it at center. And the puck leaves the zone. Taken along the wall by Lee.
Oh, what a hip check. He lined it up perfectly. Slides the puck over to Teal. Centering feed. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Attard's lugging the puck. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Severin. And he slides it quickly to Teal. Handles the puck. The Nighthawks have it from their own end. Here's a short pass to Grenier. And somehow he hangs on. And he gets in front of that. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Takes a shot. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Sends a pass over. Along the half wall with the puck. And that's taken by the defense. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Oh, what a hit. He got all of that hip check. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. The Icebreakers win the draw here in the neutral zone. Shot! Oh, close save and a beauty! There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Grenier. Oh, what a hip check on the play, and you know her opponents will be thinking twice going up against her now. Good hit. The Nighthawks will play it from the defensive zone. The Icebreakers gain possession in their own end. Taken by Lee. And now it's over to Teal. Rocked on the play. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Here's a chance. And he was ready for that save. Now a quick pass to Lee. Runs him hard into the wall. Stopped with ease.
Lee's moving pretty slowly out there. Really looks shaken up.
Passes it over. Denies him. He got all of it.
Oh, James, he took a huge hit there. We'll have to have another look at that one, but looks like he's having a hard time getting up.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The game is still scoreless. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Gets down low and blocks the shot. Gobbles the puck up there with the chest. And there's the whistle, giving him a chance to exhale. And off the draw, they win possession. Into the attacking end. Passes it to Grenier. Oh, my! Scores! Oh, wow! What a finisher in close!
Well, it's point blank, James, and he is known for this shot. He works to get in tight, and when he gets an opportunity in that area, he simply doesn't miss. Ah, man, James, he is just lethal when he is in the paint. He knows how to shield and maneuver his body to be able to get pucks off quickly. It's what he does best, and he buries one there.
The Nighthawks jump out to a 1-0 lead here, and they have been the better team, I'd say, through the better part of this first period here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they really have, and I feel like they've settled into the game nicely, James, and they've had good possession time, and they get rewarded there by capitalizing on the opportunity, but I really feel that these next few shifts are really important. You're at the back half of the first period, you just scored, you got to find a way to continue to push.
Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. The Nighthawks win that offensive zone faceoff. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Handles a great feed here in the neutral zone. The Nighthawks will play it in their own end. They've got some momentum here. Feeds the puck over. Receives the pass. Slides it across. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. Strong stick work to hang on to the puck here. The Nighthawks move the puck in the defensive zone. Sakic's got it along the wing. Cuts into the paint. They score! And Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. This should be a fun one. EA SHL club action set to go down. Well, we've been waiting for this one all day long, and here we go. And here we go. The puck is dropped, and we are underway. Nova Scotia's got the puck against the half wall. And the long-range shot goes off target. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Hawaii's gained possession along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Attard. From the half wall, a chance! Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And he connects with the long bomb. Slides it diagonally to Attard. Here they come on the attack. Steps into all of it in the open ice.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Puck grab by Attard. Shot! Makes the save. Locks him up on the draw as they take possession. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Nova Scotia's won the face-off deep in their own end. And he's taken down, the official's arm signaling for a penalty. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice.
Well, she's frustrated with this call. She knows that she didn't keep her feet moving, and when you sweep the feet out of your opponent, you're going to get it all day long.
Man advantage takes to the ice. It's our first opportunity to get a glance at the special teams unit.
An opportunity here to go up by one on the power play. You know they've worked on this in practice. It's something you do, your repetitions. This is what prepares you to be big in these moments.
There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. Lowe's won the draw and they're on the attack. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. And somehow he hangs on. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Nova Scotia's got the puck against the boards. Hawaii's got it in their own zone. Loses the coverage there. Solid hit on the play. Takes the puck. Loses his balance on the play. Nova Scotia's got the puck in their own end. And some textbook body contact there. Time's up for the power play. Both teams back to equal strength.
Body language says it all, James. Have a look at the unit here. Every single one of them deflated. They know that they needed to score, and this is the expectation of the power play, and they go back to the bench with their heads facing their skates.
Nova Scotia's on the attack. He tips it. Turned aside by Wagner. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The game is still scoreless. Nice job tying up his opponent. Centering feed! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Past the halfway mark of this period. Scoreless. The Dream Killers win the draw on their own end. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. He got all of that
Attard's really laboring out there. Looks like she's... Oh, well, that's going to be a call, James. That's definitely a penalty.
Oh, this has turned into demolition derby night after that collision.
I recognize in the game that the adrenaline momentum carries you, but when you're traveling a distance, you gotta slow up before you make the hit.
The Dream Killers will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
First power play opportunity of the game, and to set the tempo, the trend on the specialty team unit.
Nova Scotia's got a hold of the puck. Grabs the puck. Big save in front.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Denies him with the save. Poor pass on the play, and the puck leaves the zone. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Here's a chance. Oh, what a stop. We got a penalty coming up here on the play, and that caroms off a body in the lane. And the play continues. What pressure here in the offensive end. From the corner. Look at the passing play they've got going now. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
Well, that's going to be an interference call, and it's a deserved one. You can't impede the forward progress of your opponent, and that's what happens here.
The Dream Killers send their man advantage unit out once more.
On a 5-on-3, sometimes the puck movement along the outside is too slow. You have to have perfect timing with that. It can be too fast as well. If you're going to work the puck from high to low, look cross crease. That back door might be wide open.
Fires it! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Passes it in front, breaks it off the post. Pronger's got the puck in his own zone. Good clearing attempt to breathe. Gets it over to Michelle. Nova Scotia's looking to break out. Dishes it to Lowe. Nova Scotia's in on the offensive attack now. Solid short-handed performance there as both teams are now back to even strength.
Well, that's a great power play, James. It's all about puck possession and retrieval. They did all of that and found their way to shots on net and good opportunities. Just didn't convert.
Here in the late going of the frame, we've still got zeros on the board. Off the draw, and he ties up his opponent. Oh, what a hip check of the old school variety. And he scores!
Well, this is a real tough shot to handle, James. He might have dropped a little bit early into his butterfly, which would have exposed the top of the net. Shooter reads it perfectly and goes top shelf.
Hawaii's gone up by one here in the late stages of period number one. Perfect timing as we near the intermission.
Yeah, and sometimes when the offense isn't coming, you got to stay the course and just continue to grind, and that's exactly what they did, and now they wind up with the game's first goal.
Fires it on net, and he makes that save as well. He scores! What a goal!
They're striking quickly, 2 goals in 50 seconds, James.
Anybody who just got up for a quick snack is probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
Well, don't blink. The game can change in an instant.
Absolutely.
My opinion, these are the types of goals that eventually win championships. The hard-nosed playing, the grit and the tenacity to fight for those rebounds. It ain't pretty, but it gets the job done.
Hawaii's coaches wanted a lot of shots on net, and the team has delivered so far, leading late in the first. Lowe's won the draw at center. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Huge stop by Wagner. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Oh, here we go.
I don't care how long you've been playing the game, James. You know right from type that you're not shooting that puck after the whistle. That was calculated.
And there's the winning blow.
Did he ever connect on that one, James? And now look at him on the ice. He's laboring to get up. They make their way over to the penalty box, still chirping one another. You can see that it was testy out there, but they'll go back to the box and they'll sit for 5.
The gloves are back on, the buckets are strapped back in, and we still got a game to play here with an upcoming faceoff. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. All alone! The pass in front! Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Here's a short pass to Atard. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. And a great save! Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Pronger's taking it from his own end. Tries to get it out of the zone. Time ticking down in the period. Puck is cleared, and that should do it. There's the end of period number 1. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. The middle stanza is about to go. The official's ready to drop the puck. Both teams are recharged, and here we go. Period number 2 is underway. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Lehman's the only reason that his team is in this game, James. I mean, he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Here he is on the backhand. And a stick in the lane ends after it. Shuts him down.
Lehman's been excellent tonight, James. I mean, the score could be a lot worse. The save percentage is great. He's doing everything to keep his team in it. They need to shore up their defensive end and get going north.
Oh, turns to the side once again. They are really starting to apply the pressure here in the offensive end. Well, look at this, Cheryl. Here we go. The parade is officially underway.
It certainly is, and everyone in the building, you can hear the crowd just jeering with their frustration, including everyone on the bench, completely deflated right now.
A non-stop procession to the penalty box for the home team. The Dream Killers once again send out their power play unit.
Though they haven't scored on the power play yet, man, it is a tough thing to do, and this is an earned opportunity. They practice, they know what they're doing. It'll come.
Hawaii's got possession of the puck. Look at slap shot! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Lehman!
Patel's got to find a way to physically and emotionally engage without his fists, James. I mean, you know how effective and how valuable he is when he's on the ice. I mean, look at that scoring chance he just generated.
Hawaii's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. And now he moves it quickly to Patel. Oh, and a good textbook hit there. Big time blocker stop by Lehman.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Nova Scotia's got it into the offensive zone.
Lowe's penalty is almost expired.
Oh, what a hit! He might need smelling salts after that.
He might need smelling salts because he's going to have to pick himself up, not just to get to his feet, but also to find his stick.
Hawaii's been rewarded for their high activity in the offensive zone with lots of shots, and they lead it here in the second. The Dream Killers win the draw, and that's blocked away. It's a 2-on-1. Oh, what a stop! Shutting down that rush. Wow! Still lots of time left here in this frame, and it's a 2-0 hockey game. Hawaii's got a hold of the puck. Slides it on over to Attard. They've got numbers. He's it over on the rush. Oh, and he misses the net. What a chance there to extend the lead.
Yeah, and that would have been a nice healthy cushion, wouldn't it? And it was on the right player stick in good position, in tight. Just wasn't able to hit the mark.
Pronger's lugging the puck. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Takes the puck at the point. Taken by Lowe. Hawaii's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Nova Scotia's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Attard. Uses the force on that hit. Passes it over. There's the collision, and look who's hit again.
Well, he's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Wow, the Hawks scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now. We see players working from this area all the time in practice. A quick snapshot, goalie can't get set to position in time, and it winds up in the back of the net.
On the attack along the boards. Takes a shot, and that's broken up. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Picked off in front. Pronger's stick handling in his own zone. Icing is the call. We'll get a reset. Hawaii's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
Passes it to Attard. Shot! And there's the save. He scores! Oh, wow, that's how you do it!
Well, he's in close quarters, James. That's what he's known for. He gets that puck on his stick, his head is up, and he buries it in the back of the net.
Hawaii's having a night, as some kids might say, Cheryl. They're balling out there here in period number 2.
Just loving it out here, James. I mean, they have had control of the play. They've been so dominant. It almost feels effortless. And when it...
Two impact players get set to collide tonight. We are set to go. And here we go. The game's underway. The Blizzards have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Breakaway. Oh, a spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Slides it across. Oh, he saved it. Oh, my goodness, what a stop.
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here, still applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the compete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still no score in this one. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
More than half the period left to play. Still looking for our first goal. The Dream Killers will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Can't get it to go. Taken along the wall by Patel. Takes it at center. Shakes off the coverage. Puts it on net. How did he stop that one? Scooped up along the wall by Attard. And there we go. Icing is the call. Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. Hawaii's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Made that stop.
Well, this is just a prime example of doing what it takes to keep the puck out of the net. In this case, right off the noggin.
Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. The Blizzards take it along the wing. Oh, what a hit! He sacrificed his body to make the play.
Nothing better than an early hit mid-game to dictate the pace, and she uses her body, all of it, on that one.
Oh, he hit him and caught all of it.
Oh, that's a tough one, James. You're along the board. They don't have a lot of give. What that means, you're feeling it all.
Boston's got possession here in the offensive zone. Quick pass to Attard. Handles the puck. Oh, sensational stop with the stick by Lehman. Well past the midway mark of this period. Still scoreless in this one. The Dream Killers take possession off the faceoff. Grabs control of it at the point. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Oh, what a hip check. He lined it up perfectly. Tees him up. Turns him away. Battle along the wall. Moves it to Woods. Under all sorts of pressure in his own end with the puck now. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out.
Oh, she was waiting for that pass, and it was right there, perfectly set up. She just couldn't finish it off because of a great save and a goaltender that was sliding across.
Oh, what a hip check on the play. You know her opponents will be thinking twice going up against her now. Takes a shot, and the poke check. Oh, smart play. Oh, and another save.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Shot! Denies him with a save. Stretches one out to Attard. Oh, wow! Stops the game. There's another stop.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
And makes the routine save. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. What a steal in his own end. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Dishes it off. Woods has the puck against the half wall. Great positioning in the defensive end. Misses. What a chance to open the scoring there.
Well, it's a scoreless game here, James. It's defensively tight, so he had a real opportunity that was missed on that shot.
First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Two more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. Second period action is underway after a scoreless opening period. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Dream Killers have run into a hot goaltender, James, but they can't get discouraged or frustrated. Just continue to do what they're doing. They have a majority of shots on net. They are holding possession. They just have to find a win to beat the tender once, and you know that they'll cash in for more.
Oh, he caught him!
Thunderous hit along the boards. It's bone-crushing, James. You feel that one right from your toes all the way up to your shoulders. Talk about finishing a check.
Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The game is still scoreless. Hawaii's won the faceoff. And that goes off a player in front. Boston's got it in their own zone. Here we go. Odd man rush here. From the point, looks to make something happen. Scores! He shoots! He scores!
As a defender, there's certain areas of the ice that you just cannot give up, James. You cannot give the middle of the ice, and that's exactly what happens here, and as a result, a goal is scored.
So he continues his point streak against these rivals, and he seems to thrive in this matchup.
Oh, he thrives, all right, James. I mean, this is why you play, right? These types of rival games that really elicit it your greatest skill set, and for him, he's just been a point machine.
Even broadcasters like meaningful games, people. Hawaii's put a lot of pucks on net, and yet they still find themselves trailing here in the second.
Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone.
Misses the net. Oh, what a chance to get right back into this game here, Cheryl.
Well, he can't believe it. I mean, he said he's in the right spot, right in his wheelhouse. This is where he loves to shoot from, in that nice tight range, and he just misses.
The Dream Killers will play the puck from behind the net. Poked away by Attard. Boston's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Oh, what a stop by Wagner! And that's blocked in traffic. Tries to get it to Attard. Here's a chance on the attack. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Lehman.
This is where he earns his money. The most coveted spot just ahead of the blue paint. And this time he doesn't convert because the goaltender makes an excellent save.
Rogers got it along the wing. And that's poked away by Church. Big time stop by Lehman.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Hawaii's got a hold of it against the wall.
And we'll reset things after that icing.
More than half the period has expired. Boston's ahead 1-0. The Dream Killers come up with the defensive zone draw. And the puck skips away after a nice defensive deflection. Big time stop there. Quick feed down low. Takes a shot. And that stays out as he got just enough of the puck with the glove. And play continues. That knocks him off the puck. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. Feeds it over. Sends it to the middle. Oh, wins the bar. Great pressure with the stick. Trying to get the puck out of the zone. Grabbed along the boards by Attard. Scores! What a goal! All effort.
Well, we've seen it so many times before. He has such a knack to lose coverage in front of the net and in tight. And when he gets the puck on his stick, he ain't missing from there. Not surprised that he scores this one, James. He's right in his wheelhouse net front. He uses his body position, but it's not about the accuracy of the shot. It's about getting it off quickly, what he does best.
Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. Rogers won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Boston's got the puck. Gains the zone through the middle. Takes that pass back at the point. Off the outside of the post and stays out.
Church has been all around the net. It's what he does best, but he hasn't found a way to cash in. This is extremely frustrating for himself and the team when you get these golden opportunities and you don't put it in. They're all over the puck here, James. I mean, their opponent, they don't even have time to breathe.
Shake loose. All alone. Scores! Oh, what a filthy move!
Well, she's in all alone, and she does not overthink it. She knows exactly what she wants to do, a signature move as she fakes to her forehand, moves it to her backhand. What a nifty play to bury it home.
The Dream Killers are in the driver's seat now with that one-goal lead and timing, Cheryl. Late here in this period, that's huge.
That's a huge booster for them, James, not only in terms of their confidence, but also the recognition of where they are heading into the intermission. Now it's about staying aggressive, but managing the puck. They need good blue line decisions.
Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. The Dream Killers have it from their own end. Slides the puck over to Church. Boston's gained the line and into the zone. What a strong defensive effort to get down on that one. Great pass off the boards.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
The Blizzards gain control of the puck. Solid hit on that play. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. bringing the heat offensively all night long, and they continue to lead here late in this middle frame. Pass to Roger. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports, Sabalski Pounder, and here we go with period number 3, moments away. Moment of truth for one team. Here we go. 3rd period is underway. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Boston's performance through 2 periods of play hasn't been that great, James. They're fortunate to still be in this game. So in the 3rd period, they have to change the mindset. They have to use their instincts, and they have to start attacking. If they're going to shoot the puck from the perimeter, they have to have traffic in front. If they're going to shoot it from the inside, they got to look for rebounds, and they have to have a killer instinct attitude.
Oh, can't get it to go!
Well, and it's a good scoring chances. A quick release shot, but unable to convert.
Hawaii's got a hold of the puck now. Toss it up in the neutral zone. Here they are on the attack. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
He's got a knack for getting the puck to the net, especially from long range, James. This one's denied, but it's all about the chaos that it creates when he gets net.
Leave it to Beaver. Woody comes up big time. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And they win that neutral zone draw. Puck scooped up by Patel. From his own end, he moves it up ahead. Puck picked up by Gill. Coughs it up on the play. Moves behind the net. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Here's a stretch pass to Woods. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. It's all tied up. Hawaii's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Oh, look at this. And now it's grabbed by Patel. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. With possession along the wall. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. Penalty coming up here.
Well, this is a good call because it is interference. You have to allow your opponent to fight for a loose puck.
The Blizzards will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
First power play opportunity of the game. You know they've worked on this in practice, the setup, the look that they want. Let's see how they move the puck around the perimeter and look to attack.
Crouches down and gets in front of a shot. Passes it over. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Roger. Oh, and she threw a perfectly executed hip check. Sends a pass over. Hawaii's got the puck shorthanded. And they manage to clear it. Boston's got the puck. Quick feed to Woods. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Quick feed to Michelle. And the puck clears the zone. Time running out with this man advantage. Here we go. Boston's power play comes up empty-handed. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity. James, this is just an absolute clinic and body position, how to roll off your coverage, and it's perfectly executed as he doesn't have much time to get the one-timer off, but he gets his stick available and he executes.
Hawaii's had countless shots throughout the night, but they still find themselves behind the 8 ball here in period number 3. Pass across to Woods. Here's a shot. Turns that one away. He scores! That's how you do it. Leadership to a T. The captain capitalizes. Boston's extended the lead to 2 goals now in this 3rd period.
Oh, yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset. I think everyone can exhale with that 2-goal cushion now, but it's also about staying aggressive. Listen, if you have the puck, your opponent doesn't, and they can't be a threat.
Oh, here we go. You knew that was coming.
Tempers are flaring now. You don't shoot that puck after the whistle unless you're sending a message, and you know, James, that you're going to have to answer for it.
Right on the button, and this thing's over.
He got his bell wrong. He really connected on that one. The home side is going to gain a lot of adrenaline after that win. Frustration, physicality, and that fight says it all.
Boston's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Receives the pass. Denied by the defender. Nice block. The Dream Killers will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Lehman. He gets that one too.
Lehman's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
The Blizzards don't like it, but they'll serve 2 in the penalty box. Hawaii sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
Looking to break out here on the power play. Along the half wall with the puck. Shot! Oh, tremendous stop on the play!
Church is the true sniper, James, and he's already got 2 in the game, and you know he's looking for his 3rd.
And that somehow stayed out of the net. Michelle's got it in the defensive end. Quick shot! Oh, he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Picked up along the boards by Attar. Scores! Well, putting the special in special teams. It's a power play tally.
Well, it's all about specialty teams, and it often makes a difference. And right now, there was pass execution, and they found a way to attack the net.
Here in the late going of the frame, Hawaii's trailing by 1. Works it across to Wilson. Boston's gained possession along the boards. Hawaii's got it now.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
Wilson's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Oh, and a big-time hit on the play.
Well, and it's another hit. I mean, how many times is that now, James? He's gonna continue to be a target if his head is down.
A critical draw here. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Now a quick pass to Attard. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Slides it across. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. And it's a quick pass to Woods. Shakes loose. He scores! And someone's heating up with his 2nd of the night.
Yeah, I expect that he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
Hawaii's offensive struggles have been the story tonight. Lots of chances, just not a lot of results. From the neutral zone now. And he takes the feed. Denied by Wagner. Oh, it's stopped. Michelle's getting called for...
Bears down on that ball.
He's out.
Church has been all around the net. It's what he does best, but he hasn't found a way to cash in. This is extremely frustrating for himself and the team when you get these golden opportunities and you don't put it in. They're all over the puck here, James. I mean, their opponent, they don't even have time to
Trying to
breathe.
shake loose. All alone. Scores! Oh, what a filthy move!
Well, she's in all alone, and she does not overthink it. She knows exactly what she wants to do. A signature move as she fakes to her forehand, moves it to her backhand. What a nifty play to bury it home. And her bears down on that ball.
Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. They are styling and profiling on the ice tonight in this EASHL club matchup. Oh, this building's electric, and both teams are set to go. Dropped, and we are underway. This has been one we've been waiting for a while, and it's time to finally see what the payoff is all about. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. Drives to the sweet spot. St. Louis has it near the wall. Poked away in the offensive end. And that goes off a player in front. Works it across to Retard. Here they come on the attack. Sends it across. St. Louis with possession in their own zone. Into the offensive end now. Look at this. Handles the puck. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
Does a great job.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still no score in this one. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Slides the puck over to Attard. Takes a shot. Comes up with the stop. Oh, what a hit check. He got all of that. Oh, they do it again. Whiteman's working it around in the corner. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Big time stop there.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Quick feed down low. Big time hip check there. That's how you finish a play. Breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Oh, textbook hip check. He got all of that one. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Patel. Along the half wall with the puck. Makes the save on the slapper. From a bad angle. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Lehman. Right in the low slot. Big time stop by Lehman. There's another great save.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but two consecutive saves.
Face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, they'll want to continue with the sustained pressure because the goaltender, he is fatigued.
Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Oh, those boards rattled after that hit. Wow.
And he's rattling as well, James. I mean, we knew that hit was coming, and then all
Just a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Here's a shot. Makes the save as that goes off the glove.
It always amazes me that goaltenders often make this save look easy with all of that traffic in front and screen. I mean, it is important to battle and find the sight lines, and this goaltender does a great job of making it happen.
Here in the back half of this period, still looking for our first goal. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Now a quick pass to Roger. Forces the turnover and comes up with the puck. St. Louis on the attack. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Quick pass to Wiley. Hawaii's got the puck. Patel's got it in the defensive end. Pokes it away in his own end. Moves it to Roger. The Falcons gain possession in their own end. Poked away at center by Wiley. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Here in the late goings of the period, still scoreless in this one. Rogers' quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow! Oh, what a hip check. He lined it up. Oh, off the iron. Oh, and he pumps it away. A risky play, but it pays off.
Well, he's attacking downhill towards the net. He's like a big rig as he's using everything behind him, his power, his score to shield the puck to be able to get that shot off. Goaltender makes the save and turns it aside.
Moves the puck along the half wall. And that goes off a stick. Quick feed to Leon. And a stick break setup. Sends a pass over. Shot! Denies him! He got all of it! Delayed penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
At the end of a period in a tight game and you take a penalty, well, your PK unit, they've got to do a job and get you to the intermission.
Well, as both teams dig in for the face-off here, just moments away, it's our first opportunity to look at the power play unit here. Rogers won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Turns him away! And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Wiley's ready for the draw as they will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Off the face-off, they take the puck. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Oh, lightning quick reflexes on the one-timer. Tries to get it to Hanley. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather. James Cebulski for EA Sports. Rosters are ready. Everyone's set to drop the puck on this EASHL club matchup. We are just seconds away now from puck drop. The Toe-Drag Queens are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Just a great defensive read there. Sends the pass down low. Nice feed from the boards. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Lehman. Coughs it up at center. From the neutral zone now. Moves the puck along the half wall. And that's blocked in traffic. Comes to the paint. Great save from in tight.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Tremendous hip check on the play. Halifax gains a hold of possession. Vanderstar's got it in the defensive end. Hammers one from the point. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. Tries to get it to Klitzum. Puts it on net and makes the save. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Still no score in this one. And off the draw, they win possession. Handles the puck. Hammers him into the boards.
Nothing better than an early hit in a game to dictate the pace, and she uses her body, all of it on that one.
And that goes off a player in front.
Well, he's definitely not at 100%, really banged up out there, but he wants to continue to compete, James. He's not looking to get off.
Getting a little physical there with that collision. Puck slid down the ice. Takes a shot. And that one's turned aside. Quick feed to Vanderstar. And now he tries to get it across to Stoner. Got pinned up against the wall, trying to squeeze past the defender there.
I think he thought he had better foot speed than the defender, but it turns out he doesn't.
Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. Klitzum's won possession. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. That's blocked. Slides it across. And he loses control here. Works it across to Vanderstar. Shakes off the coverage. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. More than half the period has expired. Still looking for our first goal. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Long lead pass into the neutral zone. Way too much congestion blocks that. Vanderstar's got the puck now in his own end. With possession along the wall. With the stop. Sends a pass over. Oh, he caught him.
That's a thunderous hit along the boards. It's bone-crushing, James. You feel that one right from your toes all the way up to your shoulders. Talk about finishing a check.
Shakes himself free. The Broad Street Bullies take possession in the defensive end. Quick pass to Stoner. From the point, they take control of it. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Halifax has possession of the puck. Along the half wall with the puck. The Toe-Drag Queens have it from their own end. Breakaway! Oh, absolutely clutch at the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up. Here in the late goings of the period, still scoreless in this one. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. Levels him with the hit. Takes it at center. And he keeps possession. Sends it to the middle. And that doesn't go as it's off a stick. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Halifax looks to get things going down with the puck. Oh, and she threw a perfectly executed hip check. Shot! Stopped by Lehman. Slides the puck over to Vanderstar. And one last save. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number two. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Halifax doesn't look like a cohesive unit that's working together out there, James. They feel disconnected. They need to start communicating because they're turning over the puck way too much.
Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Halifax takes possession of the neutral zone. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Quick pass over to Klitzum. Jukunin chiming and shakes off the check. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop with the paddle.
The goaltender gets the better of him this time.
Oh, how did that stay out? It goes off the inside of the post. Moves the puck to Vanderstar. Hammers a shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off.
Attard's been fighting her way through the majority of this shift, James. She was injured somewhere within it, and she was committed to staying on the ice and just finish the shift, but she needs to get off.
Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. They take possession as he locks him up off the face-off. From the point, looks to make something happen. Boom! Wow, what a thunderous hit there.
That was incredible. Everyone is on their feet. Man, did he get nailed.
Halifax gets the puck near the boards. Quick pass across to Vanderstar. Scores! Oh, look who it is. It's sudden death sniping it.
I tell you what, coaches love these types of goals because it's all about hounding pucks and searching for those secondary opportunities, James. He has a knack for the net. It's a nose. You have to have it, but you have to willing to pay the price, get to the tough areas of the ice to get those kind of goals. They're scrappy.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Milwaukee's up 1-0. The Toe Drag Queens take control of the face-off. Slides the puck down low. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Tries to feed it over to Vanderstar. Puts him right into the wall.
Wow, this is great. He closes quickly, and you can hear the boards reverberate, James. This was a huge hit.
Oh, what a hit. He got all of that hip check. Gives up the body in order to block the shot. Denies that opportunity. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play.
Milwaukee's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to happen in all three zones when you're talking...
Oh, how did that stay out?
Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net, and complete desperation and compete level to make that one.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Cheryl.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
And a stick break setup. Now a quick pass to Vanderstar. Here's a shot. And a great save. The Toe Drag Queens will play from the defensive zone. Shot! Gets a piece of it and will play on.
Lehman's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Halifax moves ahead with the puck. Milwaukee's got the puck. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Milwaukee's ready to go on the attack. All alone! Oh, denies him on the play!
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
And he gets a piece of that one and denies it.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Oh, and a big-time hit on the play.
Well, and it's another hit. I mean, how many times is that now, James? He's going to continue to be a target if his head is down.
Gives up the body to block the shot. Slides the puck across to Stoner. Quick shot. Blocked in front. Second period nearly in the books here. And there we go. Icing is the call. The Toe Drag Queens have generated plenty of quality scoring chances and a big reason why they lead late in the second period. Nice job tying up his opponent. Big time stop there.
Well, the goal light does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, and he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
The officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Here's a shot. Too much traffic in the lane. Takes a shot. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. They have dropped the puck here in the third. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Halifax has been behind the play most of this game.
He's got a step. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle, and the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking, and makes that save.
Oh, look out. That had some hot sauce on that hit.
And we've seen that before from him, haven't we, James? You know how heavy he is on the puck and on the body, and he certainly plays it well. He knows the timing and the temperature of the game. He's physically engaged. Is doing just what he does best.
Lots of time left in this period. Milwaukee's ahead 1-0. Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Looks to set up at the point now. And a solid stop on the play there. Halifax has it near the wall. Now he slides it up to Stoner. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Big time hip check there. That's how you finish a play. Oh, look at this. Oh, a clutch save. Nice zone entry from the middle. Dishes it off. And a poke check knocks the puck away. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Halifax with possession in their own zone. Milwaukee's grabbed a hold of the puck. Halifax has it in their own zone. And he moves it up to Stoner. Shot! Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Milwaukee's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Moves it to Stoner. And they cough it up in the neutral zone.
Milwaukee's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams. And this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pregame, how important it was going to be.
Vanderstar's got it against the boards. Oh, what a kick save. Tremendous athleticism on the play.
Klitzum's going to have to keep his head up throughout this game. No one liked that play earlier that injured their player. The crowd is frustrated, including the bench.
Breakaway! Denied on the breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does. Well, the penalty killers are going to have to be the task on this one, protecting that one-goal lead.
Gets set to go to work on the power play for the first time tonight.
Well, they create a power play opportunity with hard work, and now it's an opportunity to get back in this game, James, finding a way to move the puck quickly and create seams to get shots on net.
Great stretch passes and connects. Quick feed to Jackson. Takes control of the puck. Oh, and he just got enough of that to keep it out. Klitzum's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Oh, what a hip check on the play. He delivered that perfectly. Feeds it over. Halifax plays the puck along the boards. Oh, the thievery coming up with the puck on the play. And that shot dies in traffic. Redirect. An absolutely critical strike here in the third.
Yeah, and really important that they didn't get frustrated. They just trusted the process, and they found themselves getting the equalizer. Now there's a lot of games to be played to try and win it.
Halifax hadn't let being down deter them at all, and they get that payoff goal, and they are all tied up.
Yeah, they might have been trailing, but they didn't get frustrated. They stuck with their game plan. They've been a truck, a freight train here at the latter half of the third period, and they're rewarded with a goal.
And player hauled down to the ice. Looks like we got a... Tripping penalty coming up here.
Well, I really like them working off the 1-3-1 sequence that they were successful on earlier, James. It really opens up the ice. You're using and stretching the entire zone. And listen, there's a lot of ice space for the defense to cover. So you can look to the flanks, you can look to the bumper, but a lot of options off of it.
Halifax looks to break out in their own end. To the low slot. Scores! Hop in the car, Uncle Frank. It's 20 minutes or free. Halifax has gone up by 1 here in period number 3. Does this change their approach now? Do they sit back? Do they push forward? What do you got?
Well, I think it's a balancing act, no question about it, because you have to be able to attack. You have to press. You want to make sure you're pushing and closing on your opponent quickly. You don't want to give him much time with that puck, James, but you also have to be defensively responsible. You can't give up any opportunities the other way. People and fans complain that low-scoring games are boring, but not this one. There's been a lot of high-quality chances on both sides. It's been a very entertaining game.
Oh, what a hip check. He lined it up perfectly. And that's poked away. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. And he sidesteps the check there. Hammers a shot. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Approaching the final 60 seconds of this one. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Halifax has possession of it now. Oh, she read the play perfectly and delivers the hip check. Clinsom's got it along the wing. Into the corner of the attacking area. And he passes it up ahead to Clinsom. Makes the save. Big stop by the keeper. Scores! I got a fever, and it's the Reaper to the rescue.
Well, he does a great job of getting to position, net front, James, and then with a quick flick of the wrist, he buries it.
Milwaukee's hard work, dedication, and perseverance has paid off here with a goal late in the third.
I love that they battled all game to be in it, James, and they get the equalizer in the late stages. And now the momentum is in their favor. They've got to find a way to attack. This next shift is so important. They have their opponent on their heels.
Feeds the puck to Attard. Sends the cross-ice pass. Driving right to the front. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in. You get these grade A scoring chances nice and tight to the net. You got to find a way to convert on it, but you have to be aware of where the goaltender is. You don't have much time. You have to have quick hands, but you have to find the back of the net when there's not much room.
While the centers are jammed up, nice job by the winger to steal the puck. Fans calling for a shot before it's too late. All alone! Oh, he stopped! Oh, that would have been huge!
Well, it would have been late in the third period here, James. You know you're in a tight game. You don't get these opportunities often on the breakaway. He cannot believe he missed.
Great night of action on the ice, and I can't wait to do it again. I know you can't wait either, so we'll see you next time, and real soon at that. Backers are set. Players are ready. Here we go. A little EASHL action, club style here on EA Sports. You've been waiting for this all day. I've been waiting for this. Cheryl's been waiting for it. Oh, boy. The Toe Drag Queens will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. And gets it in deep in the opposite corner. The disconnection had possession along the boards. Pittsburgh's in now. Lobs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. The disconnection have found themselves undermanned. Interference the call. And their first chance to use the man advantage.
First power play opportunity of the game, and to set the tempo, the trend on the specialty team unit.
Here's a chance! And that's turned aside by Lehman.
Well, perfect setup for the one-timer here, but the goaltender makes a perfect read to make the save.
We got a stoppage in play. Almost anarchy in front of that net.
Well, there certainly is. It was chaotic as the ozone possession time is certainly up. They needed this rest for the great play by the tender.
Clinsom's ready to take the draw here on this power play. Milwaukee's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, what a save on the play!
Oh, it's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
And as play continues, this place is still buzzing, and they're getting loud here now.
Well, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save. And, man, does this ever feel good? You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save, and everyone around you is appreciative.
And now he moves it to Clitsom. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And as both teams are now back at even strength, the power play goes over on the opportunity.
Power plays have the opportunity to really dictate pace and change the momentum of the game, and this one didn't do any of it, James. Certainly frustrated as they head back to the bench.
And it's a quick pass to Richard. Receives the pass. And he makes the save with ease. Lehman's going to hang on for a whistle. Still lots of time left here in this frame. The game is still scoreless. Pittsburgh's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit.
Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made. Jackson's trying to find a way to get back to the bench and not put his team in a vulnerable spot. You can see that he's been injured somewhere on the shift. He's laboring and he's wincing, but he's committed to the play. He's got to find the appropriate moment to get off.
Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Milwaukee's got it in the offensive zone. Love the defensive effort to get in front of that. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Right up the gut, here they go. Pittsburgh's got the puck in the defensive end. Up along the wing. Fires it! Oh, how did he get a piece of that? And he slides it quickly to Clitsom. Avoids the poke check. Scores! Sudden death! Stepping up clutch!
What a goal. I'm surprised he didn't snap his twig in half after that snapper there, James. I mean, the force at which he bore down with, it's incredible how much power he can get from his wrists and transfer of weight.
Milwaukee's holding a noticeable edge in the shot department here in the first, and they lead as a result. Pittsburgh's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Jackson's going to play it against the half wall. Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. Here they are on the attack. Denies him in front.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Point shot.
There's another great save.
Well, he's been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
Milwaukee's got the puck along the boards. Oh, here we go. They score! Two players who are leading the way for their teams will clash here tonight. Clinsom's last game set the tone physically, but he also chipped in with a goal. David's banging and crashing paid off with multiple apples. It is an on-ice clash of the Titans next, right here on EA Sports. Centers are gliding into center, and you can feel the tension here in the building. There's been a healthy buzz for this one. Now it's time to see if it lives up to the hype. Grabs control of it at the point. Big-time save on a big-time shot. The Rebels will play it in their own end. Takes control of the puck. Pass to Clitsum. Pokes it away in his own end. Grabs the puck in the slot. Blocker save by Wagner.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. Clinsom's won the draw. And he comes up with a stop there. New Brunswick's got it in their own zone. Across the line, down the left wall. Delayed penalty coming up here. And things starting to ramp up a little bit now on the ice with that play. Moves it around along the half wall. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Redby's getting a pair of the sin bin for boarding. Power play unit comes out for the face-off.
An opportunity here to go up by one on the power play. You know they worked on this in practice. It's something you do, your repetitions. This is what prepares you to be big in these moments.
Oh, did he ever rock him in the open ice?
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Poked away at center by Proud. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up.
Well, he's going to sit 2 minutes for the slashing call here as he hacks and whacks his way to the box. I mean, this is a deserved penalty. Everyone saw it.
A little 4-on-4 coming up here.
A few ways to play a 4-on-4. You can sit back or you can be very aggressive on the puck. But you have to make sure that you're aware as well. There's more ice out there for your opponent too.
And he slides it quickly to Clitsum. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Their man's now out of the box, and they'll take advantage on the power play. Oh, what a hit check. He got all of that. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Oh, what a save on the play. Wow.
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
And look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now. Well, he's clearly banged up out there, James. He's trying to gut one out, no question about it, because he's staying in the play.
And now he passes up to Clitsum. And that's just out of reach. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Rebels get a hold of the puck along the boards. And he takes the feed. Milwaukee's got the puck behind the net. New Brunswick's gained possession along the boards. Milwaukee's got control of the puck. Clinsom's got it across the line. Passes it over. Takes that pass back at the point. Slides the puck to Clinsom. They dump it into the opposite end. And we'll reset things after that icing. Past the midway mark of the frame, we've still got zeros on the board. And they win the draw on their own end.
Well, there was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off of an icing where everyone's tired. You get the win, you get out of your zone.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. David's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Rocked on the play. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. And that slides right out to center ice. Centering in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Here in the late goings of the period, still looking for our first goal. Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. Taken along the wall by Attard. Grabs the puck at center. Look at this! Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Clinsom's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Grabs the puck. There's an injection of energy with that hit. New Brunswick's got it in the neutral zone. Pass stolen in the open ice. Here's a short pass to Rempe. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Stones him on the one-timer. Oh, and he lines up his opponent perfectly with the hip check. Fires it on net. That's gloved by Lehman. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Clinsom's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again.
It's in the back of the net, but it's not going to count as the whistle goes before the puck went in.
There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. A chance for both teams to refuel. They are back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Milwaukee's been very impressive in the first 20 minutes of this game, and you know that the coaches will be happy with their possession. They're possessing the puck, they're managing it. I just think they need to draw the coverage outside the middle of the ice and then attack it with urgency.
Sends it in front, and that's deflected off someone in front.
The Toe Drag Queens move the puck in the defensive zone. Milwaukee's got it along the wall.
Oh, he saved it! Oh, my goodness, what a
Oh,
stop!
that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest. And the goaltender makes an athletic save on that one-timer. I mean, we all knew it was coming. That's right in his wheelhouse. It's a signature. He just couldn't execute.
And now he moves it quickly to Attard. And it's a quick pass to Blitzham. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Can't get past the defender.
Wow, this is a great play by the defender to not allow the puck carrier to get position. Shuts it down early.
And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. New Brunswick's got a hold of the puck. David's got it in the offensive zone. Perfectly executed hip check there. Takes the feed. Oh, my! And that's broken up. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. David's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. And there's the whistle stopping the play. Attard's been nabbed for tripping. New Brunswick's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
When you're struggling on the power play, you have to find a way to get the shots through to the net. And you have to crash. Not one player, not two. Everyone has to drive.
Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Off a stick and they can't connect. Moves it quickly over to David. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away. Oh, a little cat burglar-like play with the stick. Nicely done. Grabbed along the boards by Rempe. Back to the blue line. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Angles it over to Prow. New Brunswick's power play comes up empty-handed. We're back to even strength on the ice.
Well, that power play needs to have more urgency. All perimeter movement. Someone has to pay the price and get to the most coveted spot on the ice, and that is right in front of the tender.
Oh, gets a piece of it with the glove.
Puts it on net.
Oh, wow, another great stop. Oh, he missed the net.
But he works his way to position so well when he's in tight, and he typically doesn't miss from this area, James, especially when he's looking at the go-ahead goal.
And that's denied by Wagner. Rempe's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, and he throws a perfectly executed hip check there.
Slides it across.
Wagner's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Here in the back half of this period, still scoreless in this one. David's won it in their own end. New Brunswick's got the puck. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. Rempe's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box. Milwaukee's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
They haven't scored on the power play yet, but they have another opportunity. The key to this one, gain possession so they can set up.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
It's going to be 2-minute minor for boarding here. It's a real physical hit along the wall. You know that he doesn't like it. He's going to argue with the official, but nonetheless, it's going to be the call.
A nice little break for the defenseman here. One less forward to deal with as we have some 4-on-4 hockey on tap.
4-on-4 can be pretty confusing when it comes to coverage. You know that your defense have the forwards, but the forwards have to be able to contain the D as well. So it's complete defense out there.
Wagner's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Just here in the late stages of this frame, still no score in this one. New Brunswick's won the draw. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. New Brunswick's got the puck along the wall. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. The Toe Drag Queens win the draw. New Brunswick's got a brief window on the power play with their penalty expired.
There's another hit, and you get a sense that this was a game plan to go after him tonight here, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly has a bullseye or target on his back, James.
And that's off a stick. Still has possession. Quick pass to Rempe. And not much on that one. Clinson's won it off the faceoff. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Centering pass! And that's stopped! Now a quick pass to David. Takes the pass. Pad save with ease. Steps in and takes the puck. Shot! Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports. We've got a third period just around the corner. Welcome back. James Cebulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. Both goalies absolutely locked in here through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if that continues in the third. New Brunswick's got a hold of the puck now. Unable to reach that one. There's the whistle, icing the call. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
Headman pass. Here's a feed in front. He scores! What a goal! Well, and after that last goal, we're starting to see a recurring theme here with you-know-who.
Well, yeah, I mean, he's a point-per-game player against this rival opponent, James, and every time he gets the puck, he just seems to make things happen. He plays with a new sense of urgency every time he's faced with this opponent.
Cuts to the front. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Lehman. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Puts it on net, and that's blocked. Clinsome swooping in on the attack. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Into the offensive end now. Takes a shot.
Well, you can just see the frustration, James, as he's shaking his head, and his body language, well, it tells the story. He's in tight. He cannot believe he didn't execute. And a huge save by the goaltender to turn him aside.
The Toe Drag Queens have certainly subscribed to the quantity theory offensively tonight. They lead it and have been busier in the offensive zone. Milwaukee's taken possession in their own end. There's a big hit on the play.
There's a reason the coaches put him out there, James. He's a physical player. It's a trend in his game. He can separate body from puck and wear down his opponent.
Oh, and he delivers a thunderous hit check. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. The Toe Drag Queens have been relentless in the offensive zone tonight, and they continue to lead in the third. Milwaukee's got the win off that draw. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Shot! Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. Oh, and another quick stop. The Toe Drag Queens have it now. Feeds the puck over to Clinsome. Referee's hand shoots high in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up. Let's get the call here.
Such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. They're looking for the equalizer. Now they find themselves shorthanded.
The Toe Drag Queens send their man advantage unit out once more.
Well, they haven't scored on the power play yet, man. It is a tough thing to do, and this is an earned opportunity. They practice. They know what they're doing. It'll come.
Handles the puck at the point. Makes the save with the glove. David's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Milwaukee's got it in the offensive zone. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Tees it up from the blue line. And that's blocked as he gets down low. From center they get into the attacking area. New Brunswick's got it in their own zone. What a score! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click.
I love when offense is generated from below the goal line. All of the coverage is facing the puck, and he gets lost in coverage in that slot area and just fires it home.
Milwaukee's got the edge in the shot department, a big reason why they lead here in this third period. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Makes his presence known on the ice. Sends it ahead to David. He's got a step. Scores! What a goal! All effort.
Well, we've seen it so many times before. He has such a knack to lose coverage in front of the net and in tight, and when he gets a puck on his stick, he ain't missing from there. Ah, man, James, he is just lethal when he is in the paint. He knows how to shield and maneuver his body to be able to get pucks off quickly. It's what he does best, and he buries one there.
The Rebels have made this a one-goal game here in the third.
Might be the final dance in the third period, but there is a lot of runway as this team is on fire right now. And we saw that with that last goal. Is they're within striking distance. You can feel the energy. It's just popping out of them right now.
Slides it diagonally to Rempe. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. And here's a pass to David. Slides the puck over. Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night.
Oh, tough night for him. He's going to have to keep his head up and move that puck quickly if he doesn't want to get banged again.
Breakaway.
Scores! Absolutely clinical finish on the breakaway.
All the way down the ice, James. The ability to get away from the pack, look over his shoulder, know where everyone is, and then that clean finish. Unbelievable goal. Well, you have to be an accurate shooter if you're going to score goals in tight, James, because you get closure quickly. You got to find a way to have pinpoint accuracy. It's a game of inches, and he doesn't miss.
And the point streak continues in this rivalry series.
Well, and it's going to continue because he's been manipulating his opponent with the puck here, James. He's been opening up space, and he's been creating offense.
And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. And he takes the dish. He grabs the puck here at the point. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. New Brunswick's won it. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Takes the puck at the point. Here's a chance. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. A critical draw here. David's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the block. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Steps up with the block. Oh, what a move! Scores! Well, hop in the car, Uncle Frank. It's 20 minutes or free.
You see players working on this all the time in practice, real tight to the net, just that quick release shot. It's got to be on the stick and off the stick. Well, it transfers to the game tonight.
And off the draw, they take the puck. Nice poke check. And he's got the answer for that one. There's a firm collision. Centering feed. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Dishes it off. What a steal in his own end. They've got numbers. Feeds it over. Smart defensive effort to break up that play. Steps across the blue line. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Nearing the final 60 seconds in this one. Puts him hard into the wall. Taken along the wall by Rempe. And he takes the pass.
Scores! Off the post and in!
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed. Oh, James, these are the types of goals that everyone loves because they provide energy. It's determination. It's being relentless on the puck. And he's falling to the ice, and he still manages to get a stick on it. No one knows he has the wherewithal to shoot the puck and still get it off, including the tender, and that's why it goes by.
Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Slides the puck down low. Comes up with the block. Picked up along the boards by Rempe. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Milwaukee's got it behind the net. Jabs the puck away. Slides it across to David. Heads to the back of the net. Feeds it over. And that slides right out to center ice. New Brunswick's looking to break out. The Rebels looking against the half wall. Passes it over. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And there's the buzzer, bringing regulation time to an end. Still tied up. We've got overtime in moments. to find a more exciting stretch in any part of sports. Overtime. Let's go. We're going to get ourselves a hero tonight or what? It's overtime and the clock is ticking. The Rebels will play it from the defensive zone. And now it's over to Rimby. And she's knocked off the puck there. Pass across to Attard. The Rebels gain possession along the wall.
Here's the pass. He scores! What a play!
And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. New Brunswick's got the victory tonight, but this was one of those games that looked like it was going to go the other way.
Well, it certainly did. I mean, the bulk of the game was in their opponent's hands, but they found a way with the limited shots they did get to really have a high shooting percentage when they buried it, and that's what matters at the end of the day.
Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. They are styling and profiling on the ice tonight in this EASHL club matchup. squads have been waiting for this all day long, and it's finally here. The moment of truth. EASHL club action. Both teams seem ready, and they are about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. The Toe Drag Queens start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Tripped up on the play, and the referees caught that one. Let's see the call here.
Well, an early penalty here is going to put them in a vulnerable spot, James. They got to figure out a way to... gain some momentum.
A chance to capitalize here on the power play.
Scoreless game right now, James, but an opportunity on the power play. You have to find a way to convert. Move that puck quickly and open up lanes.
Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Clitsom's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. Milwaukee's got it, and they're on the attack. And he easily stops that one. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Milwaukee's won the draw. They score! And it's sudden death coming up with a big-time goal.
There's a reason why the power play moves the puck around the perimeter and creates motion. They want to pull the PK outside of the middle of the ice, and when they do, they hit the bumper position perfectly, and they're able to hammer it home.
Milwaukee's been the busier team offensively, and they lead early in this one. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Great poke check on the reach. United's got the puck. Slides it quickly to Cohen. Moves the puck. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. A little banging and crashing now. Milwaukee's got the puck along the wall. Great read by the keeper to poke it away.
Oh, she was waiting for that pass, and it was right there, perfectly set up. She just couldn't finish it off because of a great save and a goaltender that was sliding across.
Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. And that's off a stick. Moves it to Attard. Tries to get the puck over to Clitsom. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. Milwaukee's grabbed a hold of the puck. Clitsom's taking it from his own end. Long breakout pass to center. And he takes the feed. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end.
United's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
Beautiful 360 with the puck. New York's got control of it now from their own end. United's got the puck against the half wall. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Takes the puck along the boards. Here's a pass in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Past the halfway mark of this period, the Toe Drag Queens lead it 1-0. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Sends the pass over. New York's got possession of the puck. Moves the puck over to Brodzinski. And he slides it quickly to Cohen. Picked up along the wall by Attard. Read that perfectly with the poke check. New York's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Oh, what a hit! Did she ever deliver the hip check there? New York's got the puck now.
Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack.
Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Milwaukee's still got time here in this first period to increase this lead. And they win the draw on their own end. Takes the feed. Oh, what a save on the clapper. Can't pull the trigger. Poked away at center by Slavin. Sends the feed in front. Misses the net. Moves it over to Attard. United's got a hold of it along the wall. Gains the zone through the middle. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Steps inside. Stopped with ease. Wagner's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. The Toe Drag Queens lead it here late in this first period. Milwaukee's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Huge steal in his own end. Right on the doorstep. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Some great thievery in the open ice. Brodzinski's got the puck in his own zone. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Two more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. And it's game on here for period number 2. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Scores! And sudden death buries it.
Milwaukee's dialed in here tonight, now up by 2 in this second period.
Well, sometimes you can see and you can feel the energy of a team, and that's exactly what's happening right throughout the lineup right now. Goaltending all the way down the ice into the offensive zone. I mean, they have just put on the clinic in terms of their shots. They're finding the way to get pucks through to the net, and to be truthful, I'm surprised they only have 2.
And the referee caught that trip on the play. We've got a delayed penalty coming up. Let's get the official decision. Attard's going off to the box for 2 minutes. Power play unit comes out for the face-off.
Well, they've earned their first power play of the game. A tone setter right here and an opportunity to look at the coverage on the setup.
Puck is cleared out of the defensive zone. Dropped him in the open ice.
Slides it across.
And the puck leaves the zone. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. New York's moving it into the offensive end. And he slides it quickly to Cohen. And that goes off a player. They get it out of the defensive end. Good use of the body on the play. Here's a chance.
Scores! Oh, what a shot to beat the Tendy there.
Oh, that long-range heat seeker. He knows exactly where he is on the ice with his head up, and that quick-release shot just beats the goaltender. Well, he's known for that long-range wrister, and it comes in handy yet again, James. I think stick technology has a lot to do with it, but man, has he ever got that quick release and a ton of power behind it.
Milwaukee's been the dominant team tonight, and look at the score here, but I think it starts from the back end there, Cheryl.
Well, it really does. This has been a clinic in terms of a 200-foot game. You got to protect your goaltender and take care of your own zone if you want to get going north, and that's exactly what they've done, and they've generated a ton of chances creating their offense out of the rush. Attard's almost ready to get back on the ice.
New York's power play is over. What a disaster as they give up a shorthanded goal.
Well, after you give up a shorty on a power play, the next shift is critically important. Finding a way to get back and dictate pace. Coaching staff knows that they need some energy. This next shift is critical.
And a nice save there as play continues.
Wagner's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
Milwaukee's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Scooped up along the wall by Attard. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Blocked in traffic. United's got the puck in the defensive end. Slides the pass over to Slavin. Tiptoes around the poke check. And that pass goes off a stick. Picks up the puck in his own end. Poked away in the neutral zone. Works it across to Brodzinski. New York's got the puck against the boards. The Toe Drag Queens gain possession in their own end. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Icing is the call. We'll get a reset.
Slavin's the leader of this team, and who do you look to when you're down? You find a way to look to your leaders. They create momentum. Everyone jumps on board. This game is not out of reach yet.
Quick pass across to Klitzum. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. Milwaukee's got a hold of the puck now. Delayed penalty looming. Pokes the puck away. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
You're going to take a penalty. You might as well take your opponent with you as they both march to the box.
They'll play some 4-on-4.
4-on-4, you want to utilize north, south, east, west, and capitalize on the speed with the extra ice available. You can bet your coaching staff is going to put some pretty quick players out there.
And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Milwaukee's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. Nice job tying up his opponent. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Big time stop. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Milwaukee's been rewarded for their high activity in the offensive zone with lots of shots, and they lead it here in the second. Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Klitzum's lugging the puck. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. United's on the attack. Takes the feed at the point. Gives them nothing in front. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Past the midway mark of the frame, the Toe Drag Queens have dominated this one to this point. They lead at 3-0. Locks them up on the draw as they take possession.
And a great save.
Lehman's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
Milwaukee's got the puck along the boards. Oh, look at this.
They are really starting to apply the pressure now.
There's a collision.
Oh, what a stop on the play.
New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Can't connect on the shot. They go on the attack through center. Here's a shot.
Oh, what an opportunity, but it just goes a little higher than that.
When you're in the O-zone and you have possession, you're trying to create numbers. They do such a great job of getting to the net. And that opportunity ensues.
Here in the late goings of the period, Milwaukee's got a 3-0 lead. They have been in control right from the start. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And that's a great heads-up in the defensive zone to force the turnover.
Milwaukee's been stifling their opponent all game long. Just they're right up in their face. They're turning over pucks. They're finding ways to interrupt the play. And wow, they're going forward quick and in a hurry. And they're just dominating the scoreboard.
Clinson's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Puck picked up in the open ice.
Dishes it off.
Scores! And look who's at it again. They are really turning up the heat.
So creative and free. And the reason why you can play free, because you're playing with a ton of confidence, not afraid to put the puck to the net and, of course, retrieve it. Having another...
The constellation has aligned as two stars clash tonight. Well, if he wasn't picking pockets, he was putting people against the wall. Clinson's typically regarded as a physical player, but he's got that offensive upside. It is an on-ice clash of the Titans next, right here on EA Sports. The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. This city's been buzzing all day about this one, and we are now underway. Flips it on net. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Great reach with the poke check. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Thunderous hip check on the play. Montreal's got the puck. Poked away in the defensive end. Here he is, wristed on net. Scores! Are you be walking the plank on that one, you landlubber?
Well, it's going to be a quick release that gets it done here, James, but I'm more impressed with him getting to position. You got to fight to get to those areas. It's tough in there. You pay the price, and because he does, he scores a goal.
Montreal's on the board. The crowd's loving it. I even think the coach is smiling on the bench, too.
That's always a good thing when you look back at your coach and they're smiling, because it doesn't happen often, James. But one thing that does get a smile is a great start, because they now know that you were ready right from puck drop, not from just a physical standpoint, but from an emotional side, too.
Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Montreal's on the attack. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
Well, he does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. 1-0 to score. Trying to get back on the attack now. We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Puts some stick handling in his own zone. Here's a shot, and that goes off course. Scoops up the puck here. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Hard. Oh, did you hear that? That was a car crash out there.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Shot! Rocks him. Oh, that's a rattler. Did you hear those boards rattle? And the puck is cleared to a safer spot. Montreal's gained possession. The Dogs played along the wing. And that's turned aside by Wagner.
Well, that was a hard shot, and the mask makes the save. He got his bell rung on that one, James.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Montreal's up 1-0. Clinsom's won the draw inside his own end. Stretch pass.
First, oh, hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up.
Well, the bench doesn't like this call, James. It's untimely to say the least with that one-goal lead. Now, the PK unit, they got to get out there and they got to do a job.
And their first chance to use the man advantage.
Well, they create a power play opportunity with hard work, and now it's an opportunity to get back in this game, James, finding a way to move the puck quickly and create seams to get shots on net.
Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. Montreal's won the draw. Solid check to slow him down. Oh, he got hit by a freight train there. What a collision. Quick shot, and that's off target as it hits a body. From point blank, how did he stop that one?
That was almost a gimme with him shooting from that area of the ice, James, but the goaltender makes a huge save to keep it out of the net.
Shuts him down. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Quick snap! Stones him in front.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
The Toe-Drag Queens power play is over, and they still trail by a goal.
Well, they're going to continue to trail here because they weren't able to get the equalizer on the power play. A missed opportunity, and really, timing is everything, so they'll have to figure out a way to dictate pace and get back on the board.
More than half the frame has been played here. Montreal's ahead 1-0. Milwaukee's got it in the offensive zone. And he's able to handle that one. Baumgartner's got it in the defensive end. Lays into the body on the play.
Here's a chance in front.
And he denies that great opportunity there. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials.
Well, you can see in his body language that he's frustrated with himself as he dances to the penalty box for the second time this period.
Power play unit going back to work.
They haven't scored on their power play yet. They've earned this opportunity. They'll get another look at it, look for different adjustments to be made.
Milwaukee's won it. Now they'll go on the attack.
Oh, an even better save.
Playing big in the moment there. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. Trying to clear from the defensive zone. And the puck clears the zone.
That's why you want players with active sticks on your PK, James. They can close quickly and they can corral the puck and just fire it down the ice.
On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Circles back to center ice. Rocks him on the play. Milwaukee's got it behind the net. Passes it over to Klitzum.
Oh, here we go. It's in, and we are tied as the power play comes up clutch.
And boy, did they ever need that. Hey, James, I mean, when you jump over the boards and you're that unit, you know that your team needs you. No better way to come up clutch with a ton of confidence and fill the back of the net.
Here in the later stages of this period, we got a tie game. And off the draw, they take the puck. Takes the feed ahead from the left side.
What a hit on the play. Oh, my.
Well, you clearly knew what he was doing here. He got all of them, tags them, knowing full well that he's going to disengage that puck.
Love it. Big time stuff there. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Comes in off the wing as both centers were tied up on the draw. And a great save! Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Shuts him down. Handles the pass. The Dogs scoop it up along the boards. Messicott's got the puck. Takes the shot. Pad save. Oh, he got all of that one. Slides it over to Lee. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Well, a fun start to the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. Here we go, and they've started playing the second period, and it's still anyone's game. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Montreal's fortunate to be in a tie game here, James. I mean, they've popped the puck up a ton and haven't managed the puck. They're going to limit those turnovers if they want to be successful.
Oh, great move to sidestep.
Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing!
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. And that's stolen, and they'll go on the attack. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Knocked away. The Dogs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Good hit. Oh, he'll feel that one.
Oh, what a save on the play! Whoa!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Sends it in front, and that's stopped. Beautiful defensive effort. Oh, and look who gets rocked once again.
Well, he's a target now, James, because he's got a lack of spatial awareness. You got to keep your head up if you want to play this game and be safe in it.
And now it's grabbed by a Tard. Clinsom's got it in the offensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to a Tard. And that goes off a body. Centering feed. What a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. And a great read to turn that play aside. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. On the attack along the boards. From the blue line, takes a shot. And a solid save there as we play on. The Dogs move it in. Loses possession after taking a spill onto the ice. Scoops up the puck now. Sends a pass over. Quick feed to Clitsum. The Dogs will play it in their own end. Here they come. Along the half wall with the puck. Excellent stick work on the play. Milwaukee's got it near the point. Handles the puck. It's a 2-on-1. Dishes it off. Another pass. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. The two drag queens are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Lets it go! Denies him! He got all of it! The two drag queens have possession short-handed. And lowers the boom with a big-time hit.
Oh, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck, you know you've done your job.
Message delivered.
Massacott's been shaken up after that hit. I mean, he goes down to the ice right through the body. You feel the effects, especially right from your skates, right through your head. That's a tough one to take.
Power play set to roll on as the centers get ready for the face-off. Clinsom's won the draw here in their own zone. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. Receives the pass. That's blocked away. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick. And the puck clears the zone. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone.
Attard's almost back on the ice.
On the wraparound. Power play is over. Both teams back to even strength.
That's a great job on the power play. Maybe could have had a little net front presence in order to screen the goaltender. As you know, the goaltender came up huge there with all those chances.
Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Lee. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. From off the wall and onto a stick. And a great save.
Clitham's going to have to keep his head up, James. I mean, he caused that injury on a hometown player, and the crowd is frustrated, and they're booing every time he touches the puck.
They've really got him on their heels here now. And they'll end all that pressure as they clear the zone. Now he slides it up to Clitsum. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. And there we go. Icing is the call. In the final moments of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Clitsum's won it in their own end.
Well, there was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off of an icing where everyone's tired. When you get the win, you get out of your zone.
Takes the puck. And it's a quick pass to Messica. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Here's a chance. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. Final frame is underway here. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Milwaukee's got to have a fresh start in this third period, James. They haven't been urgent, and they've been chasing the entire game, and I could tell that right from puck drop in the first period. They weren't urgent off of the faceoff. They weren't where they needed to be, and it's looked like that all game long. They need to change it now if they want to get back in this one.
Grabbed along the boards by Attard. Tries to feed it over to Clitsum. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Baumgartner. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. And he hangs on to the puck. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Messica. The Dogs take it along the wall. And he takes the feed. Stops him cold. Can't get it to go. Oh, another hit. This guy's all about ruthless aggression tonight.
Well, he certainly is. His feet are always moving, and they've been clean body on body, but certainly sending a message and setting the tempo.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. We've got a 2-1 game. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Oh, and another big stop! And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Montreal's attempt to put more pucks on net has paid off as they lead it in the third. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Rocked him along the wall.
Well, he's clearly banged up out there, James. He's trying to gut one out, no question about it, because he's staying in the play.
Oh, what a collision there!
Well, that's just an absolutely huge hit, James. And there's going to be a stoppage in play here because I think that pane of glass is broken. Let's have another look at that hit there, James. I mean, he looks shaken up.
Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. From his own end, he moves it up ahead.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Takes control of the puck. With possession along the wall. the feed in the middle of the ice. Fires it. Denies him. Great reflexes. Another save. Here's a short pass to Baumgartner. Oh, what a hit along the wall.
And that's a clean one, James. A great angle, shoulder to shoulder, and just laid it on thick.
Fires it on net. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Takes the feed up ahead. And he loses control here. Puck grabbed by Lee. And he coughs it up with the pass. And there's the save. Puts it off the post.
The Dogs are trying to put the game away, but unfortunately that one hits the post and comes out. And this is a tough one to take. You have the lead, you want to extend it, and you certainly don't want to give any life to your opponent.
And a strong physical collision on the play there. The Dogs move the puck in the defensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. From one end of the blue line to the other. Blocks the shot. Oh, what respect to get in front of that one. Fires it. She closes down the lane and blocks it.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Moves it quickly over to Klitzum. Look at this. Scores! Oh, the 1T in full effect.
This is his wheelhouse. I mean, this is exactly where he wants the puck. You leave him open for a moment and his teammates are going to find him. That's what happens here, and he executes like he always does. Oh, James, you knew his teammates were looking to feed him. He was set up. He was chomping at the bit. Well, he got the delivery, and he converted on it.
Milwaukee's leveled the playing field with that big-time goal here in the third.
And usually at the late stages of a game like this, when it's tied, the victor is the one that goes for it and knows that they have to find a way to execute. If you're too worried about making a mistake, you're going to sit back and you're going to have the game taken to you.
Montreal's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Milwaukee's looking to break out of their own end. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. A critical draw here. Milwaukee's got the puck inside the offensive zone. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. And they're going to fight.
Well, they've been going at it all game long here, James. This was just a matter of time.
And ding, ding, it's all over.
Yeah, the bell has rung, and he certainly got his done. The home side is going to gain a lot of adrenaline after that win. Frustration, physicality, and that fight says it all.
Both teams had a chance for a little reset as they step in for the faceoff. Slides it over with pace, trying to shake loose. He's in all alone. Great save!
Oh, and he's taken down. Penalty coming up.
When it's just you and the goaltender, you got to get a shot off. And coming in from behind, because there's no time and space, the tripping call leads to the penalty shot.
And here we go. Makes a save and locks it down between the pipes.
Yeah, and you don't have to look pretty doing it. What you have to do is make yourself as big as possible and keep it out, and that's exactly what he does.
Getting into the later stages of this period, and it's all tied up. Montreal's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Lee's moving the puck through his own zone. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Tremendous stuff by Wagner. Great positioning in the defensive end. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. Milwaukee's won the draw in the neutral zone. Shot! Just wide of the net.
He really bared down on his stick on that one. He got the velocity behind it, but it was nowhere near the net.
And that's knocked away by Dvorak. The Dogs gain control of the puck against the wall. Oh, Archie threw a perfectly executed hip check. Takes it to the net. Great defensive effort with the stick. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. Puts it on net. So 60 minutes of play and nothing decided. That means we've got overtime, and it's coming up right after this. One will win, one will lose. Overtime will tell the story. It's sudden death overtime, and the puck is dropped. Let's go. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. The Dogs win the draw. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Moves it around along the half wall. Rips it! And there's a great save by Wagner! A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Clinsom's won it off the faceoff. Milwaukee's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck down low. Big play inside the defensive zone. Milwaukee's got the puck in their own end. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Battle along the boards. Taken along the wall by Dvorak. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. The Toe Drag Queens gain possession in their own end. Oh, slick play, and still hangs on to the puck. For the win! Oh, what a save to keep it tied! Montreal's looking to break out. Takes the feed. Takes a shot. Gets a piece of it to make the save. Milwaukee's got the puck in the defensive end. Loses the coverage there. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Grabs it in his own end. Montreal's got it in their own zone. The Dogs carry it along the wall. Oh, no margin for error as he got body and gave it a stick. Scores! The overtime winner, and we'll put this one to bed.
Coaches and staff always preach that hard work leads to opportunity, and this is an exact case of it, James. Being hard and tenacious on retrieval and then finding an opportunity out of it, that's reward right there.
Well, that'll do it for all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski, and we will see you next time from ringside. Rosters are set, players are ready. Here we go, a little EASHL action, club style here on EA Sports. This city's been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. And here we go. The game's underway. Just a great defensive read there. St. John's has the puck. Pinokas cross the line and gain the zone. And they continue to apply pressure here. Right up the gut into the offensive end. They've got the defense outnumbered. Denies him with the save. Pilgrim Edwards plays it now. Takes the pass. Coughs it up on the play. And sends it just out of reach. The Toe Drag Queens have it now. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Trying to shake the defender. Denies him on the breakaway. Oh, what a hit!
Executed perfectly, James. I mean, he can't maneuver. He's got nowhere to go. He's lined up, and then he's taken down.
From the point, they take control of it. Oh, a clutch save! Quick pass to Attard. Moves the puck along the half wall. Now a quick pass to Attard. Regroups with the puck back inside the D zone. And that's intercepted by Pilgrim Edwards. Oh, absolutely hammers him. Offside the call, we'll get a reset. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. And there's a little help from your friends right there from off the wing, coming up with the puck. Feeds it over! Off a stick. St. John's gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Panoka's got control of the puck in the corner. Shot from the wall. Denies him on a slapper. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Stopped by the goaltender.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Slides the puck over. Milwaukee's got possession of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And a poke check knocks the puck away. St. John's takes hold of the puck. Oh, what a hit check! He held it up perfectly. Let's get the call.
Well, the game is so intense and competitive, sometimes you can get way too aggressive along the boards. And that minor, it's going to be a boarding call.
The Cougars get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
Scoreless game right now, James, but an opportunity on the power play. You have to find a way to convert, move that puck quickly, and open up lanes.
Handles the pass from his goalie. And now he angles it across to Pilgrim Edwards. Milwaukee's got possession while undermanned. Look out. And that's poked away. Angles it over to Panoka. Pilgrim Edwards setting up against the wall. Drills them. The glove making it look easy on the play. Pilgrim Edwards is ready for the face-off as we are about to resume this power play. And there's a little boost from off the wing as the centers were tied up there. Gets in the lane with the body. Milwaukee's carrying the puck deep inside their own zone. Nice job to escape the zone. Considered a win for the penalty killers as the power play fails to execute.
Body language says it all, James. Have a look at the unit here. Every single one of them deflated. They know that they needed to score, and this is the expectation of the power play, and they go back to the bench with their heads facing their skates.
More than half the frame has been played here. The game is still scoreless. St. John's will go to work here in the offensive end.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
Oh! She timed that hip check perfectly. In all alone on the breakaway. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Slides it up to Panoka. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. The toe drag queens played along the boards. Wagner's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Here in the late goings of the period, we're still scoreless. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. St. John's looks to get things going down with the puck. That's kicked away with the pad by Lehman. Thunderous hit in the wall. Takes it and looks ahead. Milwaukee's got control of it now here in the offensive end. St. John's with possession in their own zone. Lights them up into the boards.
Oh, tremendous save on the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter
play continues. Listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
St. John's has been the better team through 20 minutes of play, but guess what? It doesn't matter because this game is still scoreless. They got to find a way to put the rubber in the net because if they don't, the opposition, they're going to gain some momentum.
And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. Takes the pass to the offensive zone. What a hit, and that'll wear down the opposition. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Moutre's pick on the play has resulted in an interference penalty. The Toe Drag Queens will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
First power play opportunity of the game and to set the tempo, the trend on the specialty team unit.
Gets it out of his own end. Milwaukee's got the puck. And he takes the dish. Oh, wow! St. John's gains possession shorthanded. We got a whistle offside to call. Clinsom's ready for the draw on this man advantage. The Toe Drag Queens win the faceoff. Milwaukee's got it along the wall. You'll need more than that to beat him. Bumped off the puck. And they managed to clear it. Puck picked up by Crete. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Pilgrim Edwards slides into the face-off dot, and they'll continue to try to kill off this penalty. Clinsom's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. Milwaukee's got the puck along the wall. Moves with the puck at the corner. What a steal in his own end. Centering feed! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Wagner's been outstanding, James. I mean, that last sequence was so impressive. I mean, he re-energized his team now as they make their way up the ice.
Picked up along the boards by Pinoca. St. John's has it in the defensive end. There's another hit on the play.
He's going to feel terrible tomorrow, James. Over and over again, he's been throttled.
Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Long pass into the neutral zone. Coming to the front of the net. Big time stop. Moves across the point. And he takes the pass. And that skips out of the offensive end. Picked up along the wall by Crete. Moves it to Clitsom. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Still no score in this one. St. John's wins the draw in the neutral zone. And he slides it quickly to Moutre. Hard hit sends her down to the ice and frees the puck.
Sends it in front. Oh, he fans on it.
They've got an on-man rush.
Driving to the net. Oh, what a save on the play.
Right in the low slot. Scores! Hop in the car, Uncle Frank. It's 20 minutes or free.
What is he doing behind the net, James? There is no coverage at all because the front of the net is wildly exposed and leads to that goal.
Milwaukee's gone in front here in the second, but it took a while.
And it can change the mindset when you're up against a goaltender who's making a ton of saves. You're trying to find holes, and sometimes you can overthink it. When you put one by the tender, all of a sudden it starts to get a little bit easier as you play a little freer and the stick isn't as tight.
Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot.
Wagner's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Oh, talk about finishing your check. Wow. Oh, that sounded like a car crash against the wall.
Oh, denied on the play. Wow.
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive. This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Slides the puck ahead to Panoka. 6 by the chip. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Just here in the late stages of this frame, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Milwaukee's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Here's a shot.
Makes the save with the glove.
Milwaukee's got a hold of the puck now. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. Milwaukee's got it now. Pokes it away in his own end. Takes the feed at the back end. Denies him in front. Moves inside. Oh, and it goes off the outside of the post.
Milwaukee's players on the bench are shaking their head. They can't believe that didn't go in. They thought they had extended the cushion to their lead, but unfortunately it hit the post and out.
Clinsom's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Here comes the call.
The end of a period in a tight game and you take a penalty, well, the PK unit, they've got to do a job and get you to the intermission.
Milwaukee's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
No, they haven't scored on the power play tonight, James, but you gotta figure it's gotta come, especially when they use what's given to them. Getting the puck up high to the quarterback. When that shot goes through, man, does it create havoc as everyone's looking for that rebound.
Passes the puck over to Clitsom. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Wilson's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. Milwaukee's won the opening face-off, and their power play continues. Puck scooped up by Panoka. Turned that one aside. And he slides it quickly to Klitzum.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work.
Denies that opportunity. Denies him again. Centering pass off the pipe. St. John's jumps into the offensive end and goes on the attack. And that doesn't reach the net. And now he moves it quickly to Moutre. The Toe Drag Queens get a hold of the puck along the boards. Pilgrim Edwards is done serving his time in the sin bin. We're back to even strength. Stones him with the blocker.
The goaltender anticipated that one perfectly. Why? Because they knew it was coming. Everything is worked through this one-time position, knowing how lethal it can be. Got all of it. He just didn't put it in the net.
Right through center and into the offensive zone.
Shot! And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Moves the puck. Crete's got it against the boards. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. St. John's wins the faceoff. Gaining momentum along the wing. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Attard's got it in the defensive end. Slides the puck to Klitzum. Centering feed! Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. Centering feed!
And he opts to backtrack here with the play.
Puts it on net. Oh, glove save by Wagner. Klitzum's going to play the puck behind the cage. And he takes the feed. Here's a shot. Too many bodies in the way. Scores! Deuces Wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts. You can just see the weight shift, James, there in that slap shot where he's able to just tag it as he walks into it and beats the goaltender low stick side.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. The Toe Drag Queens have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Taken by Crete. Passes it over. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. And it's a quick pass to Attard. Denied by the defender. That's broken up in the neutral zone. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. From one point man to another. St. John's on the attack. And that pass attempt is deflected.
Milwaukee's been effective in all 3 zones. They've held play in the offensive zone. They've carried through the neutral zone. And in particular, they've been fantastic in their own zone. They protected the house. They protected their goaltender. And now it's about protecting the shutout.
Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. Slides it across.
Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Sends the pass over.
Oh, huge hit against the wall, and you know they felt that one.
Well, and that's a tone setter. That's sending a message to every player on your team. Get involved physically, pay the price, use your body, and get the puck.
And the puck leaves the zone. Moves it to Crete. Feeds the puck to Klitzum. Oh, and a big-time hit on the play.
Well, and it's enough.
Scores! It's in the back of the net.
Oh, wait a second here. I don't think this is going to count, James. The official waves it off right away, and got to wonder whether it was tipped, redirected off of the skate, or whether there was a kicking motion. So 2 distinct things here. If you kick or make that move, the forward motion of your foot towards the net, it will be a no goal. But if it's redirected, that's fine.
Klitzum's won the draw at center. Here's a shot. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Glides along the blue line. And he can't hang on after that hit. Crete's got it along the wing. St. John's takes possession along the wall.
Shot, and kept that one out of the net.
Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Milwaukee's not far from the finish line here as they lead it late in this third. Off the draw, and a nice job locking up his opponent. They've got numbers. To his teammate. Oh, and he lines up his opponent perfectly with the hip check. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Approaching the final minute of regulation. He might have a step here. With the pass.
Oh, what a save! This game has everything tonight.
It's been unbelievable, in particular down the stretch and keeping the game close here with it on your stick. You have to find a way to execute.
He looks deep to treat. Pushes it across all alone.
And that's broken up.
Oh, James, he thought he had that one. He used his speed to get that breakaway, and then all of a sudden the defender comes out of nowhere and stops the opportunity.
Great play. Loses his balance on the play. Milwaukee's looking to break out of their own end. Shakes off the coverage. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them.
Well, the emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
And now it's grabbed by Treat. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. St. John's gets the puck near the boards. And that'll do it here tonight for this one. They look pretty dialed in between the pipes. Cheryl picking up that shutout.
Yeah, and it was a tough one as well. A lot of shots came his way, but really aggressive, got to the top of his crease. Excellent job.
Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. The champions are on the ice tonight, and they are looking for much, much more. Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. Puck is dropped. Let's get things going and find out if we can get a winner here.
Oh, what a hit check. He got all of that.
Takes the puck. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Takes the feed. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Denies him in close.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Milwaukee's won the draw and they'll go to work. Back at the point, they set it up. Into the corner of the attacking area. Off the crossbar! My goodness, what a shot!
Oh, that's so frustrating. Sometimes you just don't get the bounces. The goaltender's going to say, I was in good position, but nonetheless, it does not go in. Off the bar now.
Play is blown dead with the offside. And they win that neutral zone draw. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. And down he goes as the puck goes free. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. The Toe Drag Queens get a hold of the draw. And the puck departs the zone. Sends it down low. Broken up by Gooby. He grabs the puck here at the point. On the redirect. It's in the back of the net. He scores!
He does a great job of maneuvering his body to get available in tight to the goaltender. Anytime you're net front, you want to find a way to get your stick on a puck. This one-timer that he's able to get off beats the goaltender clean.
Still lots of time left in the period. Toronto's up 1-0. The Kings take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Quick feed down low. And that's intercepted by Costello. Oh, the thievery coming up with the puck on the play. Moves into the slot.
Scores! Talk about swag on the finish with that one.
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James, and then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in. I love the change of pace here in terms of on the breakaway. James coming in with speed, then slowing down as the puck is moved to the backhand, but the patience to outweight the goaltender who's sliding and put it in the back of the net.
Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. Milwaukee's won it. Handles the pass. Here's a shot. Scores! And just like that, they take that momentum away.
Well, that's a huge shift. I mean, listen, their opponent scores, and instead of allowing them to build the confidence on it, they stomp it out right away. That's exactly what you want to do if you want to be a competitive team. Well, he certainly looks frustrated after letting that goal in, James. It's almost like a fielder in baseball. If you touch it, you should be able to stop it, and he gets a big chunk of that one. Unfortunately, it goes in the netting.
Smart play to take possession, sneaking in off the wing. Boom! Oh, nowhere to go on the play.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Denies him in front. Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Toe Drag Queens have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. No, you're not going to get away with that one right in front of the official. Delayed penalty coming up. It's a tripping, it looks like.
Well, everyone has a role in this PK unit knows that they not only have to kill this penalty off and keep the game within reach, but maybe they can be opportunistic and pounce on a loose puck for an opportunity.
Toronto sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Well, they've earned their first power play of the game. A tone setter right here and an opportunity to look at the coverage on the setter.
Denies him on the one-timer. Puck clears the zone. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Milwaukee's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Duke's got it in the defensive zone. Toronto's going on the attack as they gain the zone. From the neutral zone now. Grabs the puck here in their own end. A chance to get it out. And the puck is cleared.
Now you can see the entire PK unit. Their heads are on a swivel, straight line skating, and they're able to get that puck. And because they're looking and aware, they're able to find the white ice and get it 200 feet down.
Huge steal in his own end. Sends a pass over. Toronto's got the puck here in the open ice. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Tremendous hip check on the play. Toss it up in the neutral zone. Handles the puck. Oh, and he delivers a thunderous hip check. And that goes off, pours off a body. Strong stick work to hang on to the puck here. Takes the feed. He's got a step. Oh, and he can't pull the trigger on the play.
That's because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back. Levels him with the hit. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Oh, great read on the play. Milwaukee's ready to go on the attack. Kubi's tripped up and the official's hand is in the air signaling penalty. The Kings will play it from the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Now a quick pass to Kubi. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And the goaltender gets to the bench. They've got the extra attacker out. And let's see what the call is.
Well, that's certainly not going to help the team. I mean, they're losing by one. They got to find a way to get some momentum to get on the board. Now they find themselves killing a penalty.
They'll go back to work on their special teams.
They haven't scored on the power play yet, but they have another opportunity. The key to this one, gain possession so they can set up.
Toronto's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Slides it diagonally to Joshua. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Milwaukee's on the attack. Quick feed down low. And he slides it quickly to Crete. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Oh, look at this. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? Toronto's got it, and they're on the attack. Oh, he's going to get called on that slash. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. two-man advantage coming up here.
Oh, the 5-on-3 opportunity. Sometimes you can move the puck around the perimeter looking for the perfect play. You gotta shoot the puck.
Makes a move in front. Dishes it off. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. Another face-off looming here on this power play. The Kings win the draw. Costello's penalty has expired, but they remain short-handed as he joins the kill. Toronto's been rewarded for putting pucks on net here early in the second. Costello's won the draw here in their own zone. The Kings have it against the wall. On the deflection. It's in. He scores!
Well, he hones his craft, and that is the tip master in practice, James, but he executes it in real time. This is perfect as he gets his hands with good timing away from his body, and he just redirects that one to the back of the net. Wow, this is his bread and butter, James. He gets net front. He knows exactly where he needs to be, far enough away from the goaltender, then he can get the puck to redirect and catch the goaltender out of position.
Lots of time left in this period. Toronto's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Puck grab by Creek. Costello's going to play it against the half wall. Puck leaves the zone on the bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. Puck picked up by Creek. And he coughs it up with the pass. Milwaukee's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, look at this. That's a solid hit. Here they come on the rush. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle, and the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking, and makes that save.
Puck scooped up by Attard. And a good solid hit on that play. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Directs it on over to Joshua. That's a good heads-up play at center ice.
The Toe Drag Queens have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck, but they've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. It's a 3-1 hockey game. Lots of offense already. The Toe Drag Queens win the draw. Feeds it down low. Into the corner, he takes the pass. Oh, and he misfires on that. Toronto's got the puck. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. And that's deflected. Handles the pass at center. Good check, frees the puck up. Oh, tremendous hit on the play. And look at that, he's on his own bench.
Great catch by his teammates, isn't it, James, as he lands.
Denied on the play, wow!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save.
Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that.
And we're going to get a penalty coming up here.
When you're on a breakaway, you have to be able to get the shot off, and he gets taken down from behind. The tripping call is going to lead to the penalty shot.
And it's go time. Shot scores! That's how you finish on the penalty shot.
Yeah, when you're one-on-one with a goaltender, sometimes the edge goes to the tender, but not this time. Just anticipates, waits, reads it perfectly, and finishes.
Milwaukee's found some offense, and now they suddenly have made this game a lot more interesting here in the second.
And they changed the momentum. You can see it in the body language and the confidence. They've got themselves within striking distance of an even game.
Can't get a hold of that pass. Takes the feed into the middle now. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Attard. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Big time stop there.
Oh, he's got the puck in tight, and this is his wheelhouse. He often doesn't miss from this area, and this time the goaltender just beats him.
And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call.
A tough penalty to take as you're looking for the equalizer. You're in a one-goal deficit, and you got to find a way to generate offense, James. Real tough one to take. I love the 1-3-1 set on the power play unit they used earlier. Listen, they had success, they scored, but there's so many variations off of it. I love the bumper position that can act as a decoy, allow the puck to get through to create those seams and open up those shot attack lanes.
And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. A feed out front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Toronto's working around along the line. Taken by Gooby. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Milwaukee's got a hold of it against the wall. And he moves it up to Costello. To the low slot. With the steal. The Kings have it now. Denied by Wagner. Takes it in front. Oh, what an effort to block that shot. And he gets in front of that. Scooped up along the wall by Gooby. A chance. A Tard's now out of the box, and here we go. Takes it to the net. Oh, spectacular save to shut down the rush. Scores, and we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it. Well, he's known for his one-timer, and everyone on the ice should know that when he gets a look at it and he's set up, he's going to wire it home, and he does just that.
Milwaukee's push in the offensive end gets them the equalizer they needed.
Yeah, and with impeccable timing, too, James. You know, at the end of the period, you always know you want to maintain your composure, but you also want to create a ton of energy. You don't want to be scored on, but you certainly want to score a goal. They did just that. They got themselves back at evens in this game.
Receives the pass. And they keep the pressure on. Duke's lugging the puck. Milwaukee's gained possession along the boards. And he takes the feed. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Here in the late going to the frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Works it across to Joshua. Avoids the foot check.
Oh, he saved it! What a stop!
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
And we'll reset things after that icing.
I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. And now it's grabbed by a Tard. Great use of the stick here at center ice. And that's intercepted by Costello. Lehman's going to hang on for a whistle. The Toe Drag Queens win it. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store. And we've got the third period coming up in moments. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. It has been an offensive fireworks display here tonight, and I would expect it to continue here in the third.
Wagner's really impressed me tonight, James. Just look at that last sequence and that desperation save. Unbelievable. I mean, when it's required to be calm and poised, he's got quiet feet. But when he needs to move and make a desperation play, he does it.
Boom! Wow, what a thunderous hit there.
That was incredible. Everyone is on their feet. Man, did he get nailed.
Duke's going off for slashing. Man advantage unit is set.
Well, first power play of the game, James. You want to start with possession and look to get shots to the net. It is the tone setter.
Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. They move the puck out of harm's way. From the open ice, they gain the line. Toronto's got possession at center. Oh, he targeted his opponent and delivers a perfect hip check. Gets to the bench for the extra attacker. Grabbed along the boards by Costello. And he slides it quickly to Crete. Jesus is going off for interference. Huge opportunity for the power play as they'll start with a 5-on-3.
On a 5-on-3 with all that ice available and the defensive coverage in the middle of the ice, you have to find a way to pull them outside just a little bit. Sometimes a shot does that. What it does, they react to the shot and the rebound. Guess what? Open lanes.
Milwaukee's got the puck against the half wall. And a great save. Over the line they come. Duke's out of the sin bin and joins the penalty kill here. Looks to get the puck over to Costello. And he's knocked off the puck there. There's the collision, and look who's hit again.
Well, he's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
And that's poked away by Gooby. And that caroms off a body in traffic. And he's got the answer for that one. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We got a tie game. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Time's up on the power play. Both teams back to even strength.
Really like that power play sequence, James. The way they were moving puck and controlling the play, they came up to a hot goaltender.
Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. Milwaukee's won it, now they'll go on the attack.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
Centering feed! Oh, rings the bar! Centering pass! And he denies that great opportunity there. Milwaukee's got a hold of it along the wall. Jesus carries the puck in his own zone. Takes the feed. And he easily stops that one. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Milwaukee's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset. Here. More than half the period left to play. We are all tied up in this one. Milwaukee's won the draw. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Quick shot! Scores! The go-ahead goal puts
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You sense an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Milwaukee's been locked up in a dogfight all evening long, but look at this. They pushed through and found that go-ahead goal here in period number 3.
Well, I think they continue the scrappy dogfight. Don't get in the mindset to sit back. If you sit back and you allow entry into your zone, guess what? You're playing defense. Get on the hunt, get on the prowl, stay on the puck, and you'll win this game.
Strong use of the body. Oh, we got a tripping penalty coming up here. The officials were all over that. And there's another penalty call against the home team. These fans are frustrated. Cheryl, I think these calls are legit. I just think that the fans are wondering, what about the other side here?
Well, yeah, they got to be expecting to get one soon here, as it is one-sided, and it's so hard for a team to get into the game when there's no flow because you keep parading yourself to the box.
And now he moves it quickly to Joshua. Tries to get it over to Gooby. Centering feed. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Feeds it over. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post. And it's a quick pass to Joshua. Makes his presence known on the ice. Takes a shot. Scores! Sudden death. Stepping up clutch.
Well, the goaltender, he's going to want this one back, James. I thought that he was set to position. Just the blast of the shot, it hit him. He got a good chunk of it, but it went in. You can see the frustration in the body language.
Milwaukee's now up by 2 here in the late stages of the third. It feels like time is on their side.
Time is on their side, but they're going to have to finish it. And the clock seems a little thin right now for them. And on the other side, you've got an urgent team. If they can get within striking distance, they'll get their netminder out.
Scores! And that's 3. It's a hat trick here on the road.
Well, old hat for him in a way because it's a business-like approach as he's on the road. He just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot. When we have a look at it, James, it looks like it's redirected, and that's just beautiful timing and get the hands away from the body, be able to get it to go the opposite direction of the goaltender.
Milwaukee's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Shot! What a save by Lehman! And that's just out of reach. And some textbook body contact there. Milwaukee's got the puck along the boards. And that one's picked off. Makes some space. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. And there's the whistle stopping the play.
This is a frustrating situation, James, just taking a whack-load of penalties and really unable to get any momentum in this game because they're shorthanded the whole time.
The power play unit goes right back to work.
Power play has just been average tonight, James, but hey, it hasn't been in the basement, right?
Slides it up front. Milwaukee's playing it through center. He says, let's get physical on that play. Passes it over. Milwaukee's got possession while undermanned. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Takes the pass. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. Avoids the defender. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Oh, what a hip check of the old school variety. Beautiful. Penalty expires. You really have to admire the effort of the penalty-killing unit on that one as both teams are back to even strength.
Well, the power play unit looks stifled out there, and they have to make adjustments and read off what the PK unit is doing, and there was none of that.
We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
The game is getting out of hand. You're down by a bunch. You take another penalty. You got to find a way to just reset your composure.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone.
exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Scores! And the power play does it again!
Now, when you have these kind of nights, you want to be on the ice. Every time they step over the boards, there's a confidence that they're going to put it in the net. On a deflected shot, everyone always talks about the stick positioning. How about the timing to get to the slot area as well, and the ability to just tap it down and redirect it.
Milwaukee's performance tonight still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Let's move to the middle! And he scores! What an opportunity and delivers!
Ah, man, does he ever got that 1T zone ability? I mean, he just launches it when it comes to him. I mean, he's in perfect set position. You know that he wants the puck, but it's all about the timing and the weight transfer. He's one of the best in the game at it.
The Kings win possession here in the open ice. Kirby's got the puck. Milwaukee's got control of it now from their own end. And he sidesteps the check there.
Lehman's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game. I'm surprised that the officials didn't put their whistles away in the dying seconds of this game, James. I mean, look at the scoreboard. It's been over for a while.
The Kings win the faceoff. Shot! Long jam in front. That's broken up. Stones him on the one-timer. Final seconds of this one. An absolute clunker performance by the home team, and the fans are letting them hear it. Chance in front. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? And there's the final horn, putting a bow on this one here this evening. Well, a big win here tonight, and I think it really kind of started at the dots here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they controlled the dots, which means they controlled possession. They were able to convert on their opportunities, execute. It's the reason why they won the game.
The Toe-Drag Queens won the last time in this ongoing rivalry. He was a hit maker the last time they played each other, but also finished. Thunderbugs' physicality forced a number of turnovers the last time he played them. Two dynamic stars, two fierce rivals. It's a grudge match, and it's next. Really looking forward to this one tonight. And here we go. The game's underway. Quick feed to Hogan. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. Milwaukee's got the puck against the boards. He got all of that one.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Here's a short pass to Hogan. Shoots it. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Slams into the wall. The Eagles will play it in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Anthony. Oh, he almost put him through the boards. The one-timer. Blocked in traffic. Takes it at center. The Toe-Drag Queens playing along the wing. Philadelphia's got the puck in their own end. Sends it quickly to Oster. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Philadelphia's got it now. Slides it across. Taken along the wall by Attard. Gives him a jolt with that hit. Nice zone entry on the left side. Jabs the puck away. Still lots of time left in the period. The game is still scoreless. Hogan's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. And that's blocked from someone in front. Tees him up! Tremendous reflexes as he makes the one-timer save. Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. The Eagles will go to work here in the offensive zone. Rocked him right against the boards.
Well, he's up. Oh, well, there's going to be a call on that one, James.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. Nice poke check. Penalty coming up here. Oster's off to the box, holding the call. Man advantage takes to the ice. It's our first opportunity to get a glance at the special teams unit.
With a scoreless game, James, an opportunity to go up by one. They'll want to gain possession right off the draw and set the tempo.
Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Thunderbugs taking it from his own end. Trying to clear. And he gets the job done. Big thumbs up clearing that one. Rocked him. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now.
Well, James, sometimes on a power play with more time and space, you can get lulled to sleep, and that's exactly what this has been happening here, as it's been lackluster, unable to even get a shot on net so far.
Here's a chance in front! And he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. Now a quick pass to Crete. From a slot wrist shot, fantastic save!
Lehman's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic, and he makes a huge save from the slot.
Picked up along the boards by Crete. And he slides it quickly to Attard. And another hit. The human buzzsaw is in full effect on the ice tonight here, Cheryl.
It certainly is. And if you're the opponent, man, head's going to be on a swivel. You're going to be knowing when he's coming, and you may shy away from the puck.
Past the halfway mark of this period, we've still got zeros on the board. Milwaukee's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. A chance in front! Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Wagner!
play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
And the goaltender comes out to play the puck. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Milwaukee's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Lehman's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Here in the later stages of this period, still looking for our first goal. That's one way to take possession with both centers tied up there in that scrum. Quick shot! Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. Puts him right into the wall.
Wow, this is great. He closes quickly, and you can hear the boards reverberate, James. This was a huge hit.
The toe-track Queens have been handed two for interference.
To dictate pace if they can go ahead in this one.
Trying to get the puck off his own end. And they take care of business on the play. Puck exits the zone. Milwaukee's got possession of the puck. Laying the body. Along the half wall with the puck. And he slides it quickly to Oster. Grabs the puck. Thunderbugs looking around near the point. Huge blocker save by Wagner. 10 seconds. Both teams back to even strength as the power play expires, and we are still tied here.
Well, this power play unit was stagnant, James. They didn't create any offense. They didn't get any pucks to the net, and there were really no chances.
Here's a pass down low. Picked off by Crete. Slides the puck over. Slides into a Tard. Here's a chance. 9 seconds and he makes the save. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Philadelphia is packing a ton of punch through the opening frame here, James. They're looking to carry that on towards the second period and through it. You know, this is a group that likes to possess the puck. The numbers are showing that they are. So it's now a matter of just punching through and putting the numbers up on the board. But you got to give him an A for effort. I mean, he's clearly banged up, James, but he's trying to stay in the play even though he's struggling.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And great hustle to come up with the puck. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Smart heads up play to neutralize the threat. Thunderbugs got the puck in his own zone. The Eagles kick it along the wall. Dishes it off. And that pass is redirected. Takes the feed from his own end.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Hogan stick handling in his own zone. Milwaukee's got the puck along the wall. Moves it to the middle. And that's stopped. Denies him.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple.
Scores! Looking like me, grabbing leftovers all over that rebound, and they put it home.
Well, put on your work boots because this is a blue-collar goal, James, and they don't ask how, they just ask if it went in. He finds the puck on his stick because of a rebound that he tracks down and buries.
Milwaukee's got to be feeling good about themselves, finally breaking through and getting one here in the second.
And that's a good one to get, James. They can finally breathe a sigh of relief as they've had possession, they've had the shots, they've had the opportunities, and finally they convert.
Here's a chance to get it out of their own end. Fires it! Denied by Lehman. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Milwaukee's coaches were preaching lots of shots on net, and they have done it and lead as a result here in the second. Back underway as he wins. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum. Well, she makes a great play right there in tight. The ability to get the puck on stick and get that backhand off. They're so hard for a goaltender to get in front of.
Milwaukee's made it a 2-goal lead now here in this second period, and they are putting on a show tonight.
Yeah, it's been an offensive clinic, hasn't it? They've dominated in terms of their shot selection, but they have been relentless on the puck as well, so showing a lot of fire in different areas of the ice.
Play is called for offside. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Toe Drag Queens have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Milwaukee's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Takes control of the puck. Philadelphia's got possession here in the offensive zone. Scores! And look at that, they answer right back.
Well, the game is a hodgepodge of counters, and this is exactly what needed to happen. They were scored on, they respond quickly, and they find themselves in a favorable spot. Well, he gets all of this one, and you know that players, they can shoot off 1 foot from behind them, in front of them, but this one's teed up perfectly right in his wheelhouse, and he gets all of it.
Philadelphia's changed the complexion of this game here in period number 2 with that goal. What's the strategy now here, Pounder?
Well, it's to continue to push, and you want to dictate pace right off of the faceoff. You're within striking distance. You have your opponent on their heels. You got to attack.
And that's a great read to force the turnover. And he takes the dish. Moves it to the middle. She scores! What a way to finish that!
Oh, she lit up when she saw that pass coming across, didn't she, James? It tees her up for the one-timer right in her wheelhouse in that high slot area, and she buries it.
Milwaukee's on a roll tonight. Now they've extended the lead to 2.
They're on a roll, and you can see it in their body language, the way they're communicating on the bench. When you're winning and you're feeling it, everything's alive.
Thunderbugs got it in the offensive zone. Philadelphia's got the puck. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. And the puck's out of harm's way. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Milwaukee's been just savage in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in this second period. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Shakes loose. Great poke check on the reach. Milwaukee's got a hold of the puck now. On the attack along the boards. Oh, what a save in front.
Oh, you can see the frustration in his face, James. He was right there. A perfect pass to slide across for the one-timer. He just couldn't execute. It was a great save.
Sends it across. The Toe Drag Queens gain control of the puck. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Fires it on net. And he was ready for that save. Great positioning in the defensive end. Moves it to the middle. And that shot gets caught in traffic. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Takes the puck. Philadelphia's gained possession along the boards. Oh, what a hit. Did she ever deliver the hip check there? Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. There's another hit, and you get a sense that this was a game plan to go after him tonight here, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly has a bullseye or target on his back, James.
The Toe Drag Queens will have to kill off 2 minutes here, charging the call. Once again send out their power play unit. And gets a little boost to come up with the puck from off the wing with both centers tied up. Milwaukee's penalty killers get a hold of it. And they get the puck out of harm's way. Philadelphia's got a hold of it along the wall. Great read, comes up with it. Unable to reach that one. And there's the whistle icing the call. Attard's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports. We've got a third period just around the corner. Players are set, officials are set, third period action is coming up. Philadelphia's won the opening draw and their power play rolls on. Moves it around along the half wall. Locks it down in front. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. Power play set to roll on as the setters get ready for the face-off. Philadelphia's got it, and they're on the attack. Scores!
James. It shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Picked up along the wall by Crete. Philadelphia's got the puck along the boards. Both teams back to even strength. Really nice effort by the penalty-killing unit on that one. Denied that one.
Wagner's been really sharp tonight, James, and then just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. But man, his team's played well. They've got going north, they created opportunities, and a reason why they have a healthy lead.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Milwaukee's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. Puck bounces into the bench, and we'll get a face-off. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. There's the collision. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Philadelphia's looking to break out of their own end. Moves by the check. From point blank. What a stop with the paddle by Wagner. It's a straight-up race for the puck. Oh, and he throws a perfectly executed hip check there. Into the offensive zone. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Sends the pass in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Puck grab by Crete. Feeds it over. Scores! Well, that's number 2-pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You gotta believe he's gotta be looking for the hattie. As a defender, there's certain areas of the ice that you just cannot give up, James. You cannot give the middle of the ice, and that's exactly what happens here, and as a result, a goal is scored.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. Milwaukee's been showing relentless pressure lately, now up by 3. A chance in front! Oh, and he comes up with a stop. We got a whistle, penalty coming up.
Oh, you can see him shaking his head and arguing with the official, James, but they're not changing their mind. This is a penalty.
And the man advantage unit goes right back to work.
Power plays, more time on the ice, the ability to get that puck moving. These players know exactly what they're doing. They work on it in practice. Spoke to some of them earlier today at the pregame, and they talked about the execution and the precision in particular with their puck movement.
Big hit, and that frees up possession. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And that goes off the face of the goaltender. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Under siege, trying to get it out of their zone. The Eagles will play the puck from behind the net. Sends it over to Atard. Makes the save. Just a few seconds remaining here with this man advantage. Can they get something going here? The Eagles can't convert in the power play. Both sides are back to even strength.
Power
Trying
plays
to gain a step. He's clear. Oh, what a save! Milwaukee's scores! Make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in. Well, he's going to get an A for effort on this goal, James. No question about it. He retrieves, his nose is in on it, and then he has a knack for the net to finish it off.
More than half the frame has been played here. Milwaukee's turned this into a blowout, now leading by 4. Oh, that sounded like a car crash. The toe drag queens have it in the offensive zone. Blocker saved by Lehman. Here's a pass to the middle, and he denies that great opportunity there.
Toe drag queens putting on a clinic in the offensive zone, trying to pad their stats and increase their lead. The puck has been on their stick all night long. This one goes off the post. It's a tough one. You can see the frustration there. Every shooter wants to score.
Milwaukee's got the puck. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. And the save. Effective use of the paddle on that one. And now he moves it quickly to Anthony. Puts it on net, and that one's denied. Delayed penalty looming. Whistle blows, stopping the play. A tart's going off for interference. Philadelphia's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
Well, James, the power play has been brutal tonight, but you have to find a way to get your personnel activated. And a lot goes back to the bench here. The coach has to settle them down and work on that.
Oh, rings the post! My goodness, the pressure really building here in the offensive end. Goaltender fails to play the puck. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Here's a chance to the middle, and that's stopped. Milwaukee's got the puck in the defensive end. Dished on over to Anthony. The Eagles take it across the line. What a steal in his own end.
Attard's almost out of the box.
Milwaukee's penalty killers get their men out of the box.
Well, the positive part, James, is they're generating the calls. They're moving their feet, and they're getting them in their favor. But this power play unit has not capitalized once. They're going to have to find a way to execute if they want to keep momentum in their favor.
Quick pass to Anthony. With possession along the wall. Nearing the final 60 seconds of this one. Philadelphia's looking to break out. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Sends the pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Anthony's gained the line and on the attack. Great read with the stick. Stopped with ease.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Shuts them down. The Eagles take it across the blue line. Takes a shot. Makes the save. Scores! The Puttin delivers.
Oh, that's a really tough break for the tender, James. I mean, listen, when structure breaks down and there's all kinds of stuff going on in front of you, you can't track, you can't get your eyes on the puck, and it winds up in the back of your net.
And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. And off the face-off, they take possession. Oh, that's a good hit. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. Milwaukee's performance is one that you probably wouldn't look at and say it was their strongest, but they found a way to win, Cheryl.
Yeah, the numbers don't add up on this one, James, but when you look at the scoreboard, it's a convincing win.
waiting for this all day long, and it's finally here. The moment of truth. EASHL club action. Yeah, you can just feel the buzz in this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening face-off. There's been a lot of chatter over the last 24 hours on social media about this one, and it is time. We're underway. Tickle Time's got possession of the puck.
Oh, what a hip check on the play. He delivered that perfectly.
Comes up with the stop. Oh, what a glove save! Wow! Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. Milwaukee's got possession here in their own end. Breakaway! Oh, beautiful save of the play!
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
Denies him! He got all of it! Scooped up along the wall by Hung. And he takes the pass. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Wagner's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety.
Trying to gain a step. He's in the clear. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of his crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
Oh, that's a huge stop by Wagner. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, an even bigger save on the slapper. A centering chance. Oh, and he keeps it here.
Ruck's not going to be able to get away from the booze and the chance every time he touches the puck, all because of that play earlier where he hurt their player.
The Toe-Drag Queens move the puck in the defensive zone. Can't hang on after that hit. Milwaukee's got a hold of it against the wall. Oh, and a great hits up play to force the turnover by Hung. Milwaukee's got control of it now from their own end. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Thunderous hit check on the play.
Sorry for stepping on your toes, James, but that was a huge hit behind the play.
Oh, he got pummeled by Wagner.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Quick pass across to Lindgren. Shot! Great save by Lehman. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Past the midway mark in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Vancouver's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. No room for that one to get through. Big hit along the boards.
Well, he was so aggressive on this one, James. He recognizes that he's got to close and then shoulder on shoulder. This is a clean hit and disrupts the player from the puck. That's a beauty.
Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Milwaukee's got a hold of the puck.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Here's a shot. Takes a bump, but still hangs on to the puck. And that's deflected off someone in front. From a sharp angle, here's a shot. He was locked in there. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. Play whistle dead, offside the call. And they win that draw at center. And it's a quick pass to Attard. Oh, that just sounded painful. Loses the coverage there. Oh, and he whiffs. Vancouver's moving it into the offensive end. Here's a shot, and he gets in front of that rocket. Getting into the later stages of this period, we've still got zeros on the board. Vancouver's won the faceoff. And that caroms off one of his... He's got a little jump. What a save on the play! Moves it to Hung. Milwaukee's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Through center. Milwaukee's got a hold of the puck now. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Grabbed along the boards by Ruck. Milwaukee's got it in their own zone. Takes the stretch pass here in the open ice. They score! And it's sudden death coming up with a big-time goal.
Well, he's right in the slot, that prime scoring area, and he corrals it on his backhand. That's a great play to get it off quickly.
Milwaukee's got to be feeling good about getting that goal here late in the first, Cheryl.
Yeah, I like the energy that they created for their bench. Even before the goal, James, they started to pressure, and that's something that I noticed. There was a change late in the first.
Lays into the body. Oh, saved it! Oh, my goodness, what a stop!
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest. Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
The centerman glide into position. Milwaukee's got it in the defensive zone. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number two right after this. Two more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. Well, after an intriguing opening period, here we go. It's period number two. Puck is dropped, and we are underway. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Lehman's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
Taken along the wall by Lindgren. Oh, there's a collision that knocked him off course.
He wasn't expecting that one, James. He had his head down, unable to brace himself, and his stick goes flying. Now he's got to go collect it.
Lots of time left in this period. Milwaukee's up 1-0. Vancouver's won the draw, and they'll go to work.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with a tired group that they're playing against.
Denied by the goaltender. Trying to shake loose. Scores! Clinical!
Well, he does a great job of exploiting the weakness of the coverage, and he finds a way to break away from the pack. He's in on the breakaway, James, and what a battle it is. It's one that he wins, and he drives the puck home.
Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. She takes the feed. Another hit, and she's got to be feeling it now.
Well, she certainly does, James. She's had a target on her back all night, over and over again. She's been throttled.
Puck picked up by Lindgren. Perfectly executed hip check there. Milwaukee's got it in their own zone. There's an injection of energy with that hit. And he dodges the poke check there. Big-time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick.
The shot's come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Lays the body into that play. Big-time hit check there. That's how you finish a play. Let's see what the officials are calling.
He's going to get the slashing call, and the officials are really trying to crack down on these types of plays because they can be dangerous. He's going to get the 2-minute minor.
Our first look tonight at their power play unit.
First power play opportunity for this team. It's going to start in the face-off circle, getting possession with the win, and then looking to set up.
Grabs control of it at the point. With the stop. Lehman's going to hang on for the whistle here. It's been a ho-hum night for him.
Well, it really has. He hasn't been tested, but it is a close game, and he's got to come up big. He has to stay dialed in and focused in this one.
They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. Vancouver's got it in the offensive zone. And we've got a fight. And there's the takedown, and I think not a moment too soon, at least with one of these fighters.
Yeah, if you're the one that's underneath and on the ice, you want to take your 5-minute ticket and march yourself over to the penalty box and get your rest. Hockey is played at high levels, and it's so intense, and sometimes frustrations and emotions boil over. And this fight is a result of that, but the winning team is going to be the home team, and you can feel it in the building. All the energy has been built for the home team.
Keith's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Tickle Times won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Lehman. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. The Toe Drag Queens win the defensive zone face-off. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Hung's gonna serve 5. And it's 4 against 4 here with the puck set to drop.
Well, 4-on-4 is similar to 3-on-3. There's more ice available, and you can't just dump it in. You want to possess the puck and try and create numbers around the ice. That's 2-on-1s all over.
Here they come down the right side and on the attack. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And they move the puck out of harm's way. Looking to break out here on the power play. Milwaukee's got it along the wall. Moves the puck behind the net. Lets it go! And he had an answer with that save. Tries to feed it over to Ruck. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. There's a save by Lehman. Quick feed to Attard. Broken up in the neutral zone by Dvorak.
Vancouver's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to happen in all 3 zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, they're doing a great job of taking away passes.
Black's picking up steam. Here's a short pass to Nash. Here's a centering pass. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Trying to get it out of danger. And his teammate comes up with it. Feeds it over to Dvorak. Solid check to slow him down. Oh, and that doesn't go well. The Toe Drag Queens scoop it up along the boards. Shot! You'll need more than that to beat him. And he saves that one as well.
I have just taken away. Grand larceny.
And a stiff break setup.
All that time to deliver on the power play, and they come up empty-handed.
These 5-minute majors, sometimes you don't see them very often. You have to wonder if the personnel, the players on the ice got lulled into the time and space that they were given, and really they weren't urgent, and this is the result. 0 goals.
Both sides lining up for the face-off, and I can think of one padded goaltender who would love nothing more than a quick clear here, Cheryl.
Oh, you know it, James, because the puck has been in the offensive zone. Just look at the last shift where they maintained pressure throughout that shift until they got that whistle. So they'll need to continue that, because if you're the opponent and you're saying, hey, who's most vulnerable right now? You know it's the goaltender, so you want to keep him hemmed in.
Milwaukee's grabbed a hold of the puck.
Oh, spectacular scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals, and as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Milwaukee's on cruise control now, up 3-0 here late in period number 2, Cheryl.
Right from puck drop tonight, they've been so urgent. They've been first to the puck, and it's really been a game of keep away as they found a way to get the shots through to the net.
Tickle time's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off.
Wagner's last save was so impressive, James. Really a last-ditch effort to find the puck. When you out-battle, when you outwill your opponent, everyone around you gets energized. Just look at the bench. Everyone is elevated because of that save.
A tart's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Let's get the official decision.
I always hated to play in these games. You just came out flat, and nothing you did made it better. Now they got to kill off a penalty when they're getting blown out. Real tough game.
The power play unit goes right back to work.
They haven't scored on their power play yet. They've earned this opportunity. They'll get another look at it, look for different adjustments to be made.
Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Here he is in front!
Scores! There it is, a power play goal!
Well, your specialty team coaches are constantly telling you on a power play that you need to take advantage, and the way that you do that is to take away the eyes of the goaltender. A ton of net front presence here, and that's the reason the seeing eye shot finds its way to the back of the net.
Milwaukee's had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized on plenty as they take a sizable lead here late in the second. Puck scooped up by Ruck, and they get the puck out of the danger zone. Creeps moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, he throws down an intergalactic hit there.
And they have to be keeping their heads up here. I mean, you know exactly what he's going to be doing when he gets on the ice. He's throwing a ton of hits so far.
There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment. Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. Well, it's been demolition night at one end of the ice, and here we go with period number 3. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, How do you view it?
Tickle time's behind in this game. One reason only, James. Look between the pipes. A hot goaltender who's seeing absolutely everything and is dialed in. So you know what you're going to have to do? You're going to have to find a way to get someone. 1, 2, double screen, stack, anything to take away their eyes.
Picked up along the boards by Attard. Quick shot! Oh, what a save by Wagner! And does it again!
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Taken by Attard. Gets in front of it. Wait, no, it's in! It's in the net! It's in the net!